Yeah, buddy, welcome back. Here we are. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We're doing it. Oh, the camera, you guys. Hang on, we'll fix its little red wagon right here. There it is. Here we are. We're doing it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be painting today, you guys. Going back to finishing our painting. Fix it. If I cover my face. Okay. There it is. There it is. There you go. Just going to work on it a little bit more. Some more detail. And we're going to watch something called Ultramarine Movie. I'm not sure if it's the game cinematics just made into a movie. I'm not too sure. But we're going to check that out while we paint. We might switch it up. I'm not sure. Might watch something that's not 40K related. But just, you know, surf YouTube while we paint. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Kill the music. Start the show. Let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough. Bella Truth, hello. Here we are. We're doing it. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We're going to get our paint on. Gotta find out which brush I need first. We're gonna go with this one. Hope you're doing good. Grab your snacks, your drinks, all your paint party enhancers. I'll find my comfortable position sitting spot.
Brother Negon, report to the chapel. Guard the codex.
I must protect the relic in the Emperor's holy name. I must protect the relic.
It is the 41st millennium. In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Whoa!
The Emperor of Mankind wages a constant battle to protect humanity from the horrors of space. On the fringes of the Imperium, alien races lurk and plot, and chaos demons leak into our reality from the torment of the warp. All that stands in their way are the mighty Space Marines. They are more than mortal. They are steel and they are doom. They are the champions of mankind. And the greatest of them all are the Ultramarines.
Leland, what's up, my dude? Here you are. You're doing it, my guy. How are you? Hope you're having a good, swell week. Here we are. We're going to be painting a little bit. Back to the painting madness.
Chaos breaks men's souls.
Trying to get the right brush. Yeah. Grab your snacks, your drinks, all your paint party enhancers. Get back to normal, and here we are. We're doing it.
To face down chaos and banish it.
Get a little bit of this Korax white. We're gonna go back to doing the emblems on this guy. Shoulder emblem, knee emblem, a little bit of the face. Forgot to do the emblem on under the elbows. Under elbow emblem.
I do. Yield to me, Captain Severus.
Remove your helm!
Yield to me.
You fight well, Proteus.
You yield to me.
Yield to me.
Victory is mine, Proteus. We never yield. You mustn't be steel.
Alright.
You must be doom. You must use everything you've got. Chaos has no honor. Close in. No more drills. No more practice. You are about to receive the honor of going into combat for the first time as
Thanks, bro.
Marines.
Yeah, dude.
Captain Severus.
We worked the first day we worked on it. We worked on just putting it together, getting the pieces shaved nicely, and making sure there's no mold lines anywhere. Took us 9 hours to do all that. Well, we were chatting and having a good time and watching videos and, you know, kicking it. But yeah, 9 hours later, dude. And then the next week we started the paint job, which was last week. Last week we got about yeah, that far.
Has fought in the hands of our greatest veterans.
Now we're gonna work on it a little more, do some detail work, maybe get some of that shader going.
You may be worthy enough to
It's called Agrax Earth Shade.
You may kneel before it.
Get some of that going. I realized that I wasn't supposed to do these silver, like the back of the leg stuff, the piping silver, but it actually looks all right. So I think I'm gonna leave it silver.
Sergeant Craster, look to your battle gear, and it will protect you.
We guard it with our lives.
As your armor guards your life.
As it has, my fallen brethren.
Honor the craft of death.
How's the volume on the show? Is it too much? Do I need to get rid of it?
Honor the battle gear of the dead.
We ask only
Good. It's
to
good.
serve.
Kick up the light just a little more. Woo! There it is. There we are.
So, a shooting war, you think? A real one
Cool.
this time?
Thanks, Bell Truth. Good looking
Maybe
out.
we're not. If the Emperor is smiling on us.
Pray that he is. My belly growls for a taste of actual combat.
Any word of the draft?
Probably just another false alarm, Brother Hypax. Like Algol.
Algol. That wasn't even a scrap of glory for
I
us.
got too much liquid right there.
So eager to die. Glory is a two-edged blade.
Are you shy?
Yeah, we cleaned it up. We're good.
Combat, Python.
Oh, Proteus. You novices are all alike. And I'm the one who has to put you back together. It isn't
Damn, dude.
combat.
Yeah, I wish I wouldn't have glued that arm yet.
It's the thirst for glory.
Getting in
that
there is
gets
gonna
me
be
cut to
rough.
ribbons. Look at
This
you.
one's not that bad.
You all
Nice
look
one right
so very fine, and I do not doubt the fire in your hearts, but you do not yet know war as I do.
Well, with respect. That is why we are here. We do not want to go back to Macragge empty-handed.
I know. Just don't be in such a hurry. Death will find you soon enough.
Ooh, death will find you soon enough. You hear that?
War is about victory. Looks like you're going to get your fight after all.
Oh, it looks bad, you guys. Sloppy. Yeah, we're definitely not going to glue on the arms next time.
Be quiet, good spirits.
The elbows are in the way, dude. I can't get in there.
All servitors to complete acquisition lettings and leave the hangar. Thunder all clear for takeoff.
Damn, bro.
Lock in.
I will serve the golden throne of terror. For the wings of Aquila will shield me. For the Emperor protects.
Pre-launch position.
Hang on. Grab my other eyes real quick. Yeah, here we are. Cut off a little circulation for a little extra eyesight. We'll do all right.
Descent window 8440.
This backwater is called
Try
Mithra.
that one more time.
There is only one significant site on this planet. An
I mean, I can see it better, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there any easier.
Detachment of Space Marines
Let's see.
from our fellow chapter, the Imperial Fists.
Captain Severus, do they respond to our astropaths?
No Hypax, they do not. However, an emergency beacon is still transmitting.
Well, then someone's still alive, Captain.
The beacon, Brother Proteus, may be on auto cycle.
What size was the Imperial Fist contingent, Captain?
Data says 100 battle brothers.
A full company. And we are just a dozen strong.
The nearest fighting unit is 6 weeks away, Python. This one belongs to us.
First blood will be mine.
In your dreams.
If I get there first, there will be no blood left for you two to spill.
If you get there first.
Still so eager to be heroes?
Someone has to be apothecary. I heard you turn the job down.
Beacon signal located. 30 kilometers to shrine site.
Get right up in there.
That weather pattern is directly above the shrine, Captain.
Set us down here.
Yeah.
We march
We
from
got up in there, but it's a little dirty.
No
I'm gonna have to clean it up with the blue later. And then with working with yo, Area 51, my dude, what's up? That Dragon Quest gameplay was pretty good, my guy.
Deploy.
And I'm stoked to see more.
Proteus, right sweep. Verna, left. Cover the angles.
We're adding our second layer of whites to the emblems, the kneecap, the shoulder pad, the face. The ones that are hard to get, bro.
But it does no harm.
Like the one that I just did right now was right there, right under the elbow. Oh, it was nonsense to get. I definitely don't want to glue on the arms next time until I paint underneath his pits.
Gun seat. Scope ahead.
Once his pits are good to go, I'll glue the arms on. Okay, a little bit on his face again.
Not natural, Captain.
Weather expert now, Python?
No, Captain.
Ultima Squad, form up! Pilot, extraction here in 2 hours. Keep a good spread.
Gotta keep wetting my brush since I'm doing the detail with the little tip. It gets dry quick. And then if I get that little bead of wet paint on the end of the brush, then it leaves a little texture behind. Yeah, see a little bead of.
No, just got a feeling.
Yeah. Looks good now.
Something wrong.
Can you hear that, Hypax?
Hear what?
Voices. In the wind.
Just vox distortion. Proteus is hearing voices.
Probably that smack to the head.
Definitely gonna need one more coat on his face with white.
Wait here.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude. This is how we learn. His knowledge is power.
Boreas!
Holy throne.
Be vigilant. Put it out. Put it out now.
Be calm. It is just corpuscent.
Verinar is right. It's just corpuscent. Balefire. The weather's doing it.
It is a bad omen, is what it is.
Think silently, Pythol.
Simply reflecting, Captain. A bad omen.
Just balefire, Pythol. I thought you were the weather expert.
This is impetuous. We do not know what we're walking into.
Do we ever?
Come on.
We're the Emperor's chosen, my friend.
Of course, Captain.
I got 60 clan. 2. Dang. This design looks badass. Yeah, dude. They did a real good job with designing some badass homies.
We have reached the edge of the storm.
Anything to report?
Scopes are blind. Visibility
Yeah,
is
they
shut
don't.
right down. Do you want us to advance?
Negative. Hold your position.
Acknowledged.
Alright, looks like the white's pretty good for now. We're gonna have to clean it up a little bit after, but we're gonna put that in the fan. Dry. I want you guys to check something out. Here, join me for this. This was my one of my first things that I painted. There we go.
Proteus discharged his weapon.
What are those?
Brother Proteus.
You guys, look how bad it looks. Look, there's still silver down there at the bottom. Look at that smudge on the black on the top of the gun on the eye.
What?
I'll tell you what.
Look at the purple on his leg
on the trigger
on
finger.
the side. Let's see what else does he have.
I saw something, Captain.
Oh, dude, his chest some more. Oh, bro, look at the purple on his knee.
False alarm, Crystal.
Look, he has a purple crotch. Didn't have a purple crotch, did he?
Pull yourself
I
together.
don't think so.
There will be plenty to shoot at soon enough.
All outside the lines. Yeah. Yeah. This is where it all started.
Mine. I will not tolerate weak links.
So, what I think we're going to do is we're going to go back and clean them up a little bit, especially because we got more colors to fix them. We could fix them first and then...
Box test.
Look at that purple back there on his butt where it shouldn't be. Leg butt.
Aye.
Maxilius, aye.
Memories. Aye.
Boreas, aye.
Decius, aye. Hyperix, aye.
Yeah, we'll fix that up a little bit too.
Aye. Squad is aye, Captain.
Here we go. Wraithbone. Color Wraithbone. Come on. Just to clean up our termagant a little bit.
Captain Severus.
Clean up our Gant a little bit.
Great terror. Imperial Fists, 5th Company, the Shrine Guard.
Dead. Decayed. Nothing left to save. This is desecration. This is vile desecration.
This is the handiwork of chaos.
Continuing with this mission would not be an act of valor. It would be a waste of this squad.
In your opinion, Apothecary?
We have an obligation to warn the chapter house.
Your courageous recommendation is noted, Python. Crustor.
Noted,
Scout
Python.
ahead.
Yes, Captain.
Do we still have a fix on that beacon?
Fix is still clean, Captain.
That beacon may lead us to someone who can explain.
There was no valor in this end.
They gave their lives in the service of the Emperor. That is valor enough for me. Crustor, report!
First bridge ahead, Captain.
Crastor's halted, Captain.
Crustor!
Wow, there's a whole piece right here that shouldn't be purple. Good for you. Went all sorts of out of the lines.
Advance with me.
Captain,
Very no, I said. Stay here, Proteus. Keep the squad here. Crustor. Lycos.
Throne of Terror.
Take cover!
Supporting fire! Come on! The captain ordered us to hold position! The captain is in trouble! Warriors, hold fast! Warriors!
I almost feel like, how did I mess up so bad? You know what it was? I know what it was. I wasn't using these badass brushes right here, dude. That's what it was.
You intact?
Yes,
I was
Captain.
using those
First blood to you, Werner.
piece of crap 99-cent store 10 brushes for $1.75, something like that. Yeah, dude. That's why. Well, we solved the mystery. It wasn't user error or anything. It was the brushes.
Chaos indeed. Black Legion. Tell me.
3. Crastor and Lycos.
Need more wraithbone color. We're gonna let that guy dry, and we're gonna
Yes, Captain.
switch over to our other homie though. We're gonna do one more white layer of face,
Permission to
shoulders,
extract
knees, and toes,
Granted.
and then we'll come back to the Termagant.
May the Emperor bless and protect this sacred legacy, so that the strength of these brave warriors may live on in ultramarines as yet unborn. For the abiding honor of our fortress on the crag, in the name of the chapter and the Primarch, to whom we owe all.
We shall mourn them later, if the Emperor grants us time. Who is to carry this now?
I will, Captain.
Is that so, Proteus? No. Hypex?
Yes, Captain.
You carry that safe.
I will.
If anything happens to me, you know my wishes.
Captain,
Do not argue. We are dying. Sergeant Crastor is gone, and I am not miraculously exempt. Werner! Proteus! Secure an entry point!
Can you make that?
Of course I can make that.
The next one is further.
Then let me show you how it is done.
Come on! Grab my hand.
Your hand is not required.
Blocked. You made a kill.
Yes?
Black Legion, so the captain said.
hard to believe they were like us once.
If it is tainted by the warp, corrupted by chaos, I will kill it.
The warp is cunning and insidious. Are you sure you'll recognize it?
Just follow my lead, Proteus.
I guess it's better to get the actual side of the nub
Think you saw something.
and then go against the base with the blue later, huh? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna be a little messier.
Captain, we have secured a way in.
Good, Vernal. Stand by.
Keep it tight.
Damn, this guy only has one purity seal on him?
Hostiles.
Man, what a loser. I just kidding, dude. JP, what's up, dude?
Demon!
Alright, yeah, I am. I'm live right now. This minute, this instant, we're painting. We're watching some 40K ultramarine something. Nice. What were you streaming? Blueberries are cool. I like blueberries. Looking, dude. We're painting. We're doing it. We're getting there. I went out of the lines a little bit. But we'll be back. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. How long you been painting for? Total. In your life.
Get the squad back!
Go back to our Terminid. Fix him up a little bit more. This is one of the first ones that we did a few months ago. Since 1989. Damn, dude. You've been painting as long as I've been alive. Hell yeah. Well, Are you only on Rumble? You on YouTube also? I'll definitely check you out, my dude. Thanks, bro. It's actually pretty bad. It's one of the first ones that I did, so like I'm just trying to fix them up a little bit. And then we got some more colors, so we're gonna fix them up a little more. But thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Look at that foot. The foot's all messed up down there. Oh man. We'll fix it up a little bit. Oh, nice. Excellent.
Now we know what is here.
Yeah, dude, I'll check you out, man.
And demons.
And check out your Space Marine action, your painting action.
Pray we live long enough to get back to the
I'm still a noob, but we're learning, we're experiencing, we're leveling up slowly.
Terror, you insane. And since when did you make the decisions, Proteus? Tell him, Python.
More of this Wraithbone going. Wraithbone.
Command go to Proteus.
Come on. Focus, focus, focus. There goes Wraithbone.
I say we go back. So say your brothers.
The beacon is still sending.
Yeah, buddy. Well, I don't know how to play. I'm still down to learn how to play. I got the little like booklet, the beginner's guide on how to play. So I'm still learning.
We march.
But I'm having a great time painting them, dude. And I don't know, the detail's nice. So we're working on the Space Marine homie, the Terminator.
Catches light.
And I didn't know I wasn't supposed to make those guys silver on the back of his legs, but I did them silver and it looks alright. So I think we're going to keep it that way. But we're working on him still. And I want to make that checkered pattern on his fist. Iron Fist. Got to do that still. And I still got to put the Purity Seal red. A little wax mark. My favorite color of Space Marine? I don't really have one. I mean, favorite color? I mean, those salamanders look cool, but my favorite color is green, so I mean, I guess I would like the salamanders. One-page rules? What's one-page rules? I have to check that out. Is it just like simplified, easy 40k? I'm down to start with that at least.
Identify yourself.
For now.
Karnak. Chaplain of the Imperial Fists.
How many are you?
Thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, no, I definitely I want to do it like the box art. So that's when I look at the box art or like actual Space Marine art and I see that the piping's blue on the back of their legs and I was all, oops, I messed it up. But since I like it, I think I'm gonna leave it that way. But yeah, dude, everybody says that. You know, do them the way you like them. It's your hobby, it's your thing. You know, you could even paint them different colors if you want one faction to be something else. And then there's kit bashing that people were teaching me about. And yeah, dude, it's pretty epic. It's badass. The only thing is they're a little expensive, but every now and again getting some of these to have fun with isn't too bad. As long as you're having fun, it's all right? Kind of, maybe, for the most part. As long as it's not immoral, fattening, or what's the other one? Illegal?
Entrusted it to
something
us
like that.
At our chapter's founding.
Something
Countless generations have stood here. Our purpose, to protect it from the abominations of the warp.
Get myself a little Wraithbone.
No one touches the relic.
Brother Nidon is responsible for carrying and defending the tome. He takes his responsibilities very seriously.
My apologies. How long have you been here, Chaplain?
Since long before the darkness fell.
What happened?
They assaulted the shrine. We fought for 3 weeks. All the while transmitting requests.
Damn, that's a good point.
Then some horror.
Don't get too crazy.
A warp gate must
take it easy. That's why I'm taking my time on it, relaxing, enjoying it, chatting, maxing.
You have seen the results.
But yeah, I do get FOMO. I get FOMO bad, dude. Fear of missing out, it gets me. But yeah, I just gotta do my best to not let it get me, you know? I just feel like that's a whole nother can of worms right there.
Need on?
Yeah, the person's voicing what we're watching is in Hellboy. That's dope. Not Hellboy himself, right?
It's time to move out.
Learn from his mistakes. Yeah, no, I'm definitely trying to learn by people telling me. Unfortunately, for the most part, in my life at least, I only learn the hard way, which is unfortunate. You know the kind of thing like, don't touch the stove, it's hot. Hey, don't touch the stove, it's hot. Hey, don't touch the stove, it's hot. You know what, bro? Go ahead and touch that stove. Ah, it's hot. I bet you won't touch it again, though, right? Yeah, that's usually me. But we're trying and we're learning. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. This is our 40K Tuesday. Tomorrow we got SG1 Wednesday. Target SG1. Friday we'll catch a movie. And then Monday we'll finish off our Monster Monday with our shows. And the following Monster Monday will actually just be the movies. JP, well, thank you for coming by, my dude. I appreciate your time. Time is the most valuable thing we have, and I appreciate you spending it here. And I will catch you hopefully on the next one, and I'll check out your page probably after the stream. Thanks, my dude. I'll catch you later.
Inside, you never know who may fall victim to its touch. And they've been cut off in this hell pit for how long?
Keep your eye on them.
Oh, I intend to.
Got to keep the brush wet over and over and over. It's a fine-tipped brush. I gotta keep going to that water pot.
Here they come.
Move, Ultima! Transport is waiting! Pilot, prepare for immediate extraction!
Acknowledged.
You must be happy.
I'll be happier when we're gone.
Proteus. Proteus. Ultima Squad, rally to me!
Vox test.
Karnak, aye.
Medon, aye.
Juna, aye.
Hypax, aye.
Veronal, aye.
Remulus, aye. Decius, aye.
Pythol, aye. Squad is aye, Proteus.
Getting there, it's getting there. It's not looking as bad as it was a minute ago.
There is higher ground.
Wet my brush again. Dry it off real quick on my wrist.
But I doubt they will be expecting a chaplain.
I would not be so sure.
Terra, there's a crack. Let me find
The Emperor protects.
But having a loaded bolter never hurt either.
For the
The
Emperor!
Emperor protects. Damn, dude. Get him. Get him, boys. Well, you can't really call them boys, huh? Because the orcs are boys.
Have you not a weapon?
Get him, fellas. Oh, Hellboy's dad? Wait, the old man? Sorry, Leland. Did I miss anything else? Always remember there will be plenty on eBay soon enough. Oh, my bad, JP. I missed that one too.
Optimus Squad, to the
Okay.
ridge.
Damn, dude. I wouldn't be surprised. So many people. Warhammer has brought so many people together.
Are you hit?
I wouldn't be surprised if like there's like real, you know how it goes.
More of them.
People that are famous now that grew up with it or had a part, in it growing up or something.
Is the Crucius ready?
No! It needs more time!
I fear no evil. I fear no death. For the Emperor will protect me.
That's supposed to be skin color? This is supposed to be skin color.
Yuna! Fall back!
Oh, that knee down there, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that little knee. He's not allowed to take a knee, so I gotta do something about it.
Severus.
And some of this music, dude. Some of this music is fire. Reckless, coming loose. Reckless, coming loose. Yo, what's up, Ubi? We're painting a little bit of our homies, a little bit of our armies. How you doing, bro? I don't know if I didn't do a second layer on this guy or something, but like I can see all sorts of through his wraith bone layer. Yeah, dude, secret level episode, way badass. Yeah, it was sick. I loved it. They definitely need to make more, and if not more, they need to come out with that TV show already.
Captain,
Proteus,
how are you alive?
the Emperor protects.
Come on! Extraction is waiting!
Move out.
Grounded, huh? Cool, Ubi.
Proteus, report.
We're maneuvering to leave orbit, Captain. Drive is set to fire in 10 minutes.
And then a straight voyage back to Macragge. I can't wait to see the chapter house. Something else, Proteus? Speak your mind.
How do you recognize the taint of chaos?
We have a chaplain with us. Let him sniff out taint.
It is the chaplain that I am worried about.
Where is he?
The armory, Captain.
That guy dry off right now.
Chaplain Karnak.
Captain Severus.
A moment, please. I am a captain of the Ultramarines chapter. And this is
Yeah,
my vessel.
dude. It's
So
the
put
Fet
that away.
Man. Wait, hold on, this way. Oh, this way. Ugh. Yeah.
This
Yeah, dude.
is improper.
It's just for
Severus.
you, Ubi.
Indulge me.
Ooh. I'm glad I didn't do it. That's not what I needed. Let's see.
Is empty.
Any more white
Do you
or
see?
4x white on this guy?
This is what has burdened me. I thought it was chaos trickery.
This is deceit. Heresy. I don't know the purpose or the point.
Yeah, it
but
looks
I
pretty
know
good, yeah?
evil when I taste it.
I think we're gonna go back
This
to blue.
is your work.
And we're gonna do all the
Captain, you
edges
are
that need the blue. I'll fix it up.
No mistake, demon.
What is it? Macragge blue, bro.
Oh. You.
Focus.
Heretic.
Yo, busted him.
Be resolute in the face of heresy. Deal with it before its demonic force can manifest.
If the demon is dead, why is this still burning?
Bruh. Good guy, no.
Why else would I have left the captain and his lackey alive?
Be gone!
Main engine start in 5 minutes.
Proteus, can you walk?
What in Throne's name?
We have 5 minutes to kill your captain, or this ship will be delivering a demon directly to your precious Macragge. Thanks to Proteus. The demon!
Brother Python.
Yeah, buddy.
Brother Python.
The captain!
Our captain died on Mithron. Tell me, which
Oh,
way did
captain,
it
my captain.
The Reclusium.
Main engine start in 4 minutes.
Take this and follow my lead. Proteus, left side. Nidon, with me. Then we must destroy this beast now.
Yeah, dude, we did good. We did good on getting the blue in between. Right?
Up there.
Come on.
Jammed.
Yeah, right there. Did alright right there. We did okay, you guys. Speaking about drink, what happened to my soda? Did I even have a soda? I had a soda earlier. Did I finish it? What do you guys got for drinks over there? What do you guys got to quench your thirst? I have not seen Arcane. That's the animated one, right? On Netflix? And then they did like some sort of like tour thing. Glow in the dark tour thing where you walk through and you see a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know. One of my chicks' little brothers did that. Pepsi? Pepsi, hell yeah! I've got a soda, cream soda, 0 sugar, because I need to be better about stuff. Hell yeah. All flat and warm. I had it way earlier. I just forgot about it. Like about a sip left. Look at that, dude. Fixing it up with the blues looking nice. Real nice. I have not seen it. Do you recommend it like a lot? Like, is that why you brought it up? It's really good? Or is there something around here that reminds you of it? It is something that I've been wanting to watch. I just never got around to it. Okay. Maybe one day we'll catch it. We got a lot of things on the watch list, but, you know, we got time, so eventually we'll probably get to it. Especially if I do more streaming more often, which I'm planning on doing. Little by little, we're getting there.
Start in 1 minute. 1 minute, Proteus, and your death will have no purpose.
Everything has a purpose. The Emperor ordains it so. You may corrupt the souls of men, but I am steel. I am doom. I march from a crag.
Get him, brother.
And I know no fear.
Woo! Smashed on. Right.
How can I ever explain what I've done to the sacred reliquary?
Damn, where was I? Oh, here we go.
Brother Proteus.
Here we were.
It will be an honor to help explain.
Engine start in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Close in. No more drills. No more practice. You are all about to receive the honor of going into combat for the first time as Ultramarines.
Yeah, Ultramarines.
Brother Verinor.
Brother Proteus. You shall make your battle pledges upon this sacred warhammer. This hallowed weapon has fought in the hands of our greatest veterans. It has slain alien beasts and demons alike. One day, you may be worthy enough to wield it. Until then, you may kneel before it.
We march for Macragge!
And we shall know no fear!
Damn, dude. That was pretty good. Currently reading the Drizzt saga. Is that 40k? What is Drizzt? I haven't heard that. Or is that Arcane? Or is that just something completely different? Oh, D&D, nice. Yeah, dude. I wish I would have gotten into tabletop games more back in the day. I was invited to a D&D game back in high school with a bunch of the homies. I thought, yeah, why not? Let's try it out. We tried it out. It was pretty cool. I never went back and did it again. And yeah, dude, it was cool. But I was doing different stuff than those guys were. All right, let's switch it up. See what else we can watch. What was a movie I saw in here that we could have thrown on? Warhammer 40k full movie. It wasn't 40k movie that I was gonna throw on earlier. It was something else. But with actual movies, I can't let you hear the sound, or else I'll get copyright. I can't let you see too much, so I'll probably move some more of that screen so you don't see as much, and it's not as fun as doing Warhammer stuff. StarCraft full movie. You guys want to check out the StarCraft movie? I think it's just the cinematics from the game. Only because I'll probably never play StarCraft, so I'm down to watch it if you guys feel like watching. If not, we'll just keep it on 40k. 40k stuff. Just let's see. What's the difference between these two?
The Hive Cities of Necromunda. Untold billions crammed within mountains of metal. Vast insect mounds of tar.
Let's try this.
With the help of Zero's small business accounting software.
We'll come back right after this commercial. Alright, let's see if we skip that. There it is. Start that guy over.
The hive cities of Necromunda. Untold billions crammed within mountains of metal. Vast insect mounds of tireless industry amid the toxic wastes of their own manufacture. Inside the hive city,
just for a sec,
every breath of air, every drop of water is recycled 1,000,000 times over. Every watt of power and each mouthful of food must be guarded against rival clans and outlaws. It is a place where only the strong can endure, and no one prospers. Except, of course, those at the very top.
Oh yeah? Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
And yet,
I haven't been there in a while though. I need to go back and say what up.
Gang bold enough to take it.
Corn dog theory in the house. One of these days we're gonna watch A New Hope. We're gonna plate ourselves up some corn dogs. I've been saying it for a minute now, but we're gonna actually do it here. Probably this week. Maybe that'll be the Friday movie we catch.
Of the Underhive, all manner of treasures can still be found.
Yeah, I gotta stop by and say what up to Grizzy, Spacers Alliance, Star Wars Marvel Purist, and the main homie, Melvin. Appreciate that guy for making me famous. We'll put everything back the way it was here in a second. We're just getting back to normal. Getting our painting enhancers going.
The only question is, who will get there first?
Wait! Come on, Kira. Move your off. Watch out!
Oh yeah.
Those teeth. Vex? Vex? Vex! Are you okay, Vex? Vex! I'm okay. I ain't made of glass.
Damn, it sucks. You try to fix it up a little bit, and then you get some of that blue on the silver that you didn't want. You got to go back on the silver and get the silver out. Fix it up one more time.
Shame.
Probably mess it up again. Have to do the blue again over the silver. Oh man.
Whoa, whoa! We're with you.
Never ending.
No hard feelings? Hell no. If Maren wanted to lead, she had to be strong enough. And she was weak. So we'll follow you, sister.
Anakin was weak.
So what's this all about? Why are we meeting on the way out of here? It's got to be big. Why risk it otherwise?
Big enough that Tess is more worried about the house matriarchs hearing about it. Big enough to risk getting into a fight with the slab punchers.
Ooh, so the biggest. It's gotta be loot, right? Ahoy!
Shut up, Kira.
Hey, lay off!
I have not played any of the Fallout games, but I have seen the show. It was alright. My cousin actually came by last week, and I found out that he had worked on that show too. My cousin does like makeup, Hollywood makeup. So yeah, I found out he had worked on that show. What? That's awesome, dude.
Spy took a big hit last night. Shock went right to the core.
Yeah, it was a pretty good show.
Feel them quakes on the way here? Something big got kicked loose.
I heard the games are fatty though.
This isn't just lightning getting
Fatty games.
Whatever it is, it's making its own power now. And that means only one thing. Archaeotech. No one knows about this yet, and we're out here to keep it that way.
We'll be made for life! How are we getting there?
I know someone with the route down. They can... Watch out!
Ghoul's a red-faced guy, right? I asked him that same thing. I was all, oh, was it the red skull-faced guy? He's all, no, my boss does that one. I was all, damn. But it was the other guy. The kid, he showed me a picture of him. He's all, oh, I worked on this guy. And yeah, I kind of remember him. Younger guy, blondish, shaggy hair with a little bit of a mustache.
Was a good leader.
Like he's trying to grow a mustache.
She inspired loyalty, so her gang got
I think he's like, he might be the mech operator, like guy that follows them around and helps them out and stuff. Not the guy that let the other mech guy die, but the other guy, the other kid.
And continue
I think that's who it was.
Because once blood is spilled, there's no turning back.
Tessera? No sign of the black ash on her tail. We lost him.
For now, at least. There's something else? Spit it out.
Some Goliaths heading this way. Rowdy boys, I think. But if we stay quiet, they'll miss us.
We need him gone. We're meeting our guide here. We'll set an ambush. Take him down clean and quick. Grab some cover and take aim.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. What blew my mind the most is that my cousin got to work on Anakin Skywalker, Darth Vader, Hayden Christensen. When he was doing the Kenobi show. He worked on the Kenobi show and he got to do his like burnt body whenever they showed little pieces of him. That blew my mind. I was all stoked.
Trouble? Not my doing, I swear.
Lucky SOB. Yeah, dude, way cool. Way cool.
We guilders are sworn to strict neutrality.
Just some local rowdies.
Damn, did I get that blue there now, or was that there earlier?
So,
No, it's got to have been there earlier because I'm trying to fix the blue still, and there's like parts that I need to fix it.
I can direct you to an area of London.
Definitely need to go back and do some more silver work.
Place, it must be said.
Silver action.
In exchange for a share, the archaeotech.
Just as I promised.
As well as one other tiny thing. A down payment, if you will. The recent hard quakes have left me homeless, and there's a splendid location for a new hideout in an adjoining dome. Get me settled in there, and I'll have you on your way in no time.
Always looking for an angle, huh? All right, you blood-sucking gilder. You've got a deal.
Bloodball. There. Them's the ones that jumped us. They've grabbed a hideout for the gilder I told you about. All right.
Surround them. Make sure they can't get away. Then we'll put that hideout down around their ears. And if you see that gilder, don't put a scratch on him. Understand? I want to have a little chat with the fella.
Oh man, dude. Tip of the brush keeps on drying out and I'm trying to get those details in. Little bead of paint gets on the brush.
Until I was liberated.
Ready to scratch it off right now.
Those unfortunate Goliaths.
Cool.
That
Cool.
Tessera had so callously ambushed. Already grasped, and there was a vast fortune of archaeotech to be won.
What else? Oh yeah, that guy.
I helpfully suggested.
Pull out a little more blue out the pot.
Tessera by using a nearby train. Whether Bloodfall or Tessera won the prize, I'd get my cut.
So, this train goes down below. That's what the gilder said, right?
That's right. Ain't she beautiful? This goes where we need to go.
But isn't down below dog soldiers' turf? I heard they're all ruddy mercs or exiles or cannibals or something.
Yeah. And the grand dog's so tough and all, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a grox about him, or any of the other scum down there. We gotta get that prize.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
On that freaking train!
You got to earn that right, boy. You gotta prove you and that little runch you're fronting won't just end up feeding the rats.
I accept your challenge, you wizened little ripperjack. Me and my rowdy boys will show you fossils of eating a herd.
Huh, listen to this one. That's the spirit, boy. I'll let your mama know you died well when I see her next. Follow me!
Bloodfall proved his worth. No one ever accused House Goliath of being subtle. They let their conflicts right out in the open, where everyone can see them. What I hadn't told Bloodfall or Tessera was that where they were going there wasn't just the Grand Dog to worry about.
Francis, what's up, my dude? How are you, bro? Hope you're having a good week. Have you seen the show Blue Eye Samurai? No, I haven't seen Blue Eye Samurai. Is that an anime or is that actual people show? Or just a cartoon? I've seen Samurai Jack. Samurai Jack is badass.
Warlocks in it, but not the same
From
bunch that jumped
Munda
us. Some Goliaths are getting ready to
Underhive
make a
War
move on it.
Cinematic. I'm not sure what it is because all it says was Warhammer 40k full movie cinematic 2023 4K Ultra HD.
We'll take this one
Well,
while they're distracted.
we're just checking stuff out.
Let's show them there's a new gang in these parts.
But if that's what it is, thanks for the info drop, my dude. I would. This would have just been that one cinematic I saw that one time, kind of deal.
Two more around the corner.
Now we can give it a name.
With the dog soldiers.
Name to the face.
Tesseract had set another local gang.
Animated, huh?
Called the Jokers.
Alright, you know what? Let me write those down onto the list because if I don't write them down, they'll be gone forever.
Always making new friends.
In the ether of the chat. Alright, so what was it? Let's see. Blue Eye Samurai. What was that other one that you said earlier? Samurai.
Greetings. Have you come for my
Let's see, the other one. Oh, Arcane. Yeah, Arcane, that's right. Arcane.
Or participants?
We're not here to play your games,
Alright.
DeVos.
Alright, we got those written down.
Tell us where Tesseract went, and we'll just go ahead and bounce out of here.
Alas,
Eventually we'll get
that
there.
I cannot do. These other fine gangers have all paid
I
to
think
enter
this
the
is
contest
the team cinematic
in
from
order to gain
Munda.
exclusive access.
Alright, dude.
Information.
Yeah, no. Everything Warhammer cinematic, anything has been pretty badass so far.
Tesseract's onto something.
We'll watch it all. I'm down for all of it. Even if we don't get a name for it.
Oh, no, no, no. I could never tell you where to find Tesseract if you mean to rob her. Whoever wins my
$3
supremacy contest will be going to help.
Damn, dude. Any.
Well, we'll help
I mean,
her. Won't we?
damn. $3?
In that case,
That's a steal.
welcome to the contest.
How do you not buy something like that? How they get you with sales. I'm sold. I'm sold. Now what they need to do is give me sales on these guys.
Of all the gangers I've seen, Flint was the best prospect for success. He and the Black Ash originated from the Cold Forges. The very same domes that Bloodfor and Tesseract should be searching by now.
That was that extra.
I needed Flint to do one more little job.
Yeah,
before I set him loose.
They do a lot of good deals.
50-50 split for him. Although the Orlok was reluctant at first, I was relieved when he
Pretty good.
grudgingly accepted.
And like they come back with their
Why
deals
send
pretty
another
often.
gang
Man.
below
They're
your
not,
built-in redundancy.
you know, gone forever like other places.
One of the three would succeed, and I would reap the rewards. Task I set for Flint and his Black Ash gang was a simple one. Liberate a few fuel rods from the Goliaths, I said. Bring them back to me, and we'd split the profits. Simple. But once Flint saw how few guards were around, he decided to steal the Goliath's credit stack.
All right. Yeah, it probably is. It's crazy how like I never saw any advertising for any of these Warhammer games. A little flash. Yeah, I've never seen like advertising for these. The first time I saw advertising for any Warhammer game was for Space Marine 2.
It's like the man's hubris.
$20 right now. That's all right for a game. You know. But when it goes on sale, hell yeah.
Arrogance was yet to come.
We got a couple more spots of blue we need to fill in. Cheers, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. Yeah, I'd rather wait for a sale too. Sales are always better. Always try to save a buck as much as you can, you know. Times are tough. Yeah, buddy. Cheers, bro. Yeah. Yeah, we're cleaning up pretty good. More little spot underneath his chin. Clean her chin up a little bit over here.
Steady, lads, steady. I know what Gilded Divorce is selling. Let me go, and I'll tell you what he knows.
Interesting. Go on.
How do I know? You'll let me go.
How do you know I won't torture you into telling me anyway?
Well, my brother's is in the Rowdy Boys scene.
And that was how Flint got to know all about the Rowdy Boys. Where Tessera had gone. And how to get there. So Flint kept the fuel rods for himself and headed down below thinking he could cut me out of the deal. Me was a fool.
Damn, dude, I think we're actually good on
the
blue.
time Flint was striking out on his own. Bloodfall and his Rowdy Boys.
Oh, I found a
as far
spot.
As the train could take them into the Underdark.
Almost.
Bloodfall found himself in an area known as the Old Forest. An attempt to use gene-formed trees to filter the air and provide nutrition.
Is cool, and there's plenty of it. That's cool.
Perfect spot for a hideout.
As long as there's a good, like, worth it for single player, that's all right.
With Tessera and Flint going rogue,
I usually feel like multiplayer is like extra for games. I'm used to older games that didn't have multiplayer.
Acting as my agents,
or if they did, it was limited multiplayer.
Subtlety was
I mean, I'm not that old, but you know, I'm used to older stuff with not online play, but like multiplayer, local multiplayer is what I mean.
And so Bloodfall settled in with his Rowdy Boys, building up the defenses of the new hideout and scouting the area. The Chokers must have been starting to feel victimized. Two gangs arriving from the upper zones and taking chunks of their territory. They would have to respond soon. Before the Grand Dog sensed weakness and made some moves of his own. That's a dog-eat-dog world in the Underhive.
What's all this? Hellions and Chokers not at daggers drawn? But you were here, weren't you, Tessera? Let's see what clues the scavengers have left for us. What are you waiting for? Take them down!
Yo, Vietnamese style, what's up, my dude? Hope you're doing good, my guy. We're chilling. We're cleaning this guy up. It's getting there. It's getting better. We're doing it.
To rob her as it
We're
originally
looking a little
intended,
cleaner, a little more crisper, a little more fresh.
to join forces in alliance.
It's getting there,
Wasn't happy
man.
he'd missed her.
Details are coming out.
But he was even less happy to see that the Hellions and the Chokers were working together. That meant there'd be tough fighting ahead.
Yeah.
Of course, even if he found her.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it, bro.
Not getting his head
Gonna look all right. And this is just one of, what, like 5 of them? And then the main homie's gonna have a sword? Oh, dude, it's gonna look sick.
Tessera had made a splash with the locals,
So far, this guy's taken, let's see, of course, with the talking, chatting, watching stuff, you know, hanging around, but stream-wise and working on these guys, let's see, 9,
before the ashes could settle in.
13,
Even sent her own daughter, Patrexia.
like 15 hours so far. This is 15 hours of work right here. It's not too bad. It's only going to get better and faster as time goes on.
With a little persuasion,
switch to my term again.
In on all the local
So these are the homies that I first did months ago. This was my first, one of my first homies.
Just how many
we're going back and we're cleaning it up as we're
a small army by all accounts.
As we're painting our other.
Then he'd put most of them to guard the Archaeotech. Maybe Tessera finally realized that she was going to need more help.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude. I want it to look good. I want people to go up to it and be like, "Oh shit, that looks good, dude."
And traps.
You know, I don't want it to look like this guy where you're like, "What are those?" It looks better now, but a minute ago I was trying to see, like right there behind his head, you could see that it was. I painted over it right now. Still kind of see it. I need to give it another coat, but it was a lot worse. A lot worse. I think when I painted this guy, I didn't have my extra eyes right here, and I wasn't using the good brushes. I was using the other 99-cent store brushes that are only for fools. I mean, they're all right. Brushes are brushes, right? But these ones have nice fine tips. They seem to be more my style. Let me know if the show is too loud or not loud enough. Any adjustments to the volume, let me know.
Move out.
Cran Flint, is that you?
Hell yeah, get that tea in ya.
That's right.
Why the hell
I actually just killed my soda, but I think I'm gonna go grab another one.
Yeah, I could see that.
So now we fight. Is that it?
No. Now we talk.
So talk. Why'd you help us?
Because down here in the Underhive, I'm the closest thing you've got to a friend.
Might be time to
even if you don't get that yet.
Get our snacks, drinks, and game painting enhancers going.
Gotta team up now if we want to take on the Grand Dog.
Fire Christmas? Hell
It's too
yeah.
hot for us to survive down
Fire
here.
tree? Hell yeah.
Let alone win.
Fire ornament?
You're not as dumb as you look, Flint.
We can start by getting some better intel. Layouts, access codes.
Ooh, I like codes, babies. Sign me up.
That Nightbane we got won't stay potent for long. We need to get it sealed into bombs straight away.
That's okay. If we move on a ways, then some of my
And
boys
we
can
have the
scout
paint that
around
we could
while
actually
you're all
paint their tongues now.
brewing your poisons.
We didn't have that paint before, and now we have the paint. Yeah, buddy.
A Goliath cleaver.
There's something else you ought to know.
What's that?
Devos sent another gang down here, the Rowdy Boys.
I know those blockheads.
Well, swallow your hate when we find them, because we're gonna need them too. Sounds like the Rowdies, all right. And they found plenty of trouble. Let's go help them out and make some more new friends.
We like making friends.
Flint's intel uncovered an old rail tunnel that the Grand Dog was using to move his soldiers around the Underhive. The rail line would have to be sabotaged, or else any attempt to seize the Archaeotech was doomed to failure. Naturally, Tessera demanded that Bloodvar and his Rowdy Boys undertook the task to prove their worth. And that they took one Orlok and one Escherlong to watch for treachery. Bloodvar and his boys had certainly proved themselves. Even the temptation of the fortuitous arms stash didn't induce them to go their own way. With the tunnel blocked and extra intel on the Grand Dog's patrols, the stage was set to seize the Archaeotech Horde. Although...
At Total Wireless, we got
Come
your back
on,
every day. Just look at the
commercials?
facts. We run on a...
Archaeotech would prove to be a lot easier than holding on to it.
Bro. Music's metal as hell.
So?
Sounds like Manowar.
Cover fire. Slow and steady advance, then...
Then grab the Archaeotech and go home. See? I listened.
If the clans ever hear about this little team-up, we'll all be outlawed.
We'll be so stinking rich by then we won't care.
I'm feeling it. Let's do this.
With the dog souls
Playing the new Doom game. I have not played the new Doom game. Oh wait, the one that hasn't came out yet? Because I haven't finished Eternal. I've beaten the first one, 2016, and I've beaten the original 1, 2,
for the Horde with his most psychotic followers.
3, not 64. Doom 64. I never played that one.
If you're not strong enough to keep something,
Doom Eternal, I got like halfway, and I stopped playing it. And one day we'll go back to it. And then the new one, I haven't heard really much anything on the new one, except that there's a new one coming out.
devil's curse! You dare steal from me?
I thought you blew the rail tunnel.
I did. There'd be even more of them if I didn't.
It's a prequel to 2016 Eternal? Damn, what? They just made Eternal so badass that they couldn't top it, huh? They have to probably go prequel and strip you of some godly powers. Yeah, dude. That whole Argent Gunner thing, bro. Such an epic storyline. I was really digging it. I mean, I dug the old storyline, you know, the original. That was nice and simple. But now, dude, there's so much. It's wild. Doom Dark Ages, yo. Dark Ages like the medieval ages, medieval times.
Doesn't matter.
That'd be pretty
It's
sick.
our house now. Let them
If that's the case, hopefully they do a mace, like the chain ball on a stick thing. Spiked ball on a chain on a stick, or whatever that's called.
You both made it then.
Well, this guy's looking
like
alright. There's definitely way more we gotta do to cover him back up.
Now, we just split the archaeotech and go home.
But it's getting there. As for the second layer, it's almost there. Needed a little bit of a cleanup, but he's getting there. You can ride a dragon in it? What? No, they're pulling my leg now.
My plan from the outset, of course.
Way? Bro.
I knew that they would band together to win the prize.
So are these there's dragons now? There's dragons in it now?
That they would immediately split apart, squabbling over it.
I mean, hopefully you're still fighting demons and the hell stuff, or is it just going to be like medieval
You
stuff?
don't own something if someone else can take it away from you.
Damn, is it over? Oh, okay, never mind. halfway. Hell stuff too. That's dope. Yeah, you gotta have hell stuff in Doom. Tonight at 11. Doom. You guys ever watch Futurama? That's the alien news guy, the green guy on the news next to the blonde girl on the news on Futurama. Futurama is going to be one of the shows that we're going to watch here soon on my channel for watch parties. Not like soon, but like kind of soon. And we can do like bonus features too, because I think I have seasons 1 to 3. That should be a little bit of bonus material for the content.
Armored in faith. Shielded by devotion.
What? Damn, okay. You know what, bro? You just kind of sold me. I might have to play that. When's it come out? Is it like Soon? Do I have to start saving my my allowance money, or do I have a little time? Damn, man. Okay. Alright. That's doable. That's not too bad.
Chaos cannot stand against us. For we are the hammer.
Alright. So let's go red.
Everything every morning.
We haven't done anything red yet.
You'll know how real it is because of how it tastes.
Pull the red out of the box. Oh, it's not even opened yet. That's right. So we're gonna open up the red. And I'm gonna drop one of those pegs. I'm gonna drop a peg in here. That way it I can mix it up easier.
For centuries I have felt their cunning.
And these guys.
Shrouded
Hi, buddy.
in vanity, they believe
Got a little friend over here. Let's see if you can see him on the camera.
free to wage their
Hi, friend.
war upon the pure and the
Hi, my buddy. Who's my guy?
now they gird their souls.
Hi, Bobo.
Stalking their prey with a morbid pride.
Yeah, that's our little friend. That's our homie.
See the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes.
What do you want? What do you
will
need?
Pay with most holy sacrifice.
What can I do for you?
For the grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
Couple of treats. Hank, dude. That's my little buddy.
It is the
Chills with us.
41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat
Yeah, dude.
on the gold.
Well, he's pretty chunky already.
Mankind
He eats like no
wages
other.
a
He eats more than me, dude.
battle for survival against the demonic
And like as a
power
kitten,
of the chaos
when me and my chick would order food, dude, like we would try to hide the food as best we could from him. There's no way.
The
No way.
Knights. This secret
He finally
chapter
calmed down
of
on
Space
people food,
Marines
begging
of the
for it. I think he got one too many stomach aches because he's always begging for it, and I can't be like nah the whole time. So okay, fine, here, have a little piece. Here, have a little piece.
against the demon. For him, the grim
Here we go. We're opening the. What is this? Mephiston Red. We're opening up the Mephiston Red for the first time right now.
Unidentified
Here we go.
vessel. This
Here it is.
Captain Ferrani
Check
Everett
out that
of the
CO.
warship Holiness of Ra.
See it?
Geharis
You
is
see it
lost.
going?
Repeat, Geharis is lost.
Ripping.
All Imperial vessels are
Oh, there it is. This side too. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, you see how it's not really mixed? Well, we're gonna drop this little thing in there. Just like that.
You have done all you can.
Close that guy back up.
In the
I'm gonna give it a little shake. A little
sail
shake.
into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, so
Tech Priest, report.
he's good. He's chilling. A little friend. We have another cat around here somewhere.
We cannot
But she's like a rescue kitty cat, and she doesn't like to play.
I will join them and put an end
He likes
to
to.
this
He
myself.
always wants to go and play with her, but
will be done.
she wants none of it. She'll get mad. I'll be right back. Something smells like barbecue. Squall Rush, what's up, my dude? Welcome, dude. We're painting. We're doing it.
Here I stand.
We've been working on this for like
Shield against the darkness.
12 hours. Not today, but like 9 hours one stream, 4 hours another stream.
Tonight the Cadium falls.
Hope you're doing good, dude. Hope everything's going well. I'll be right back. Something smells like barbecue, and I ain't barbecuing, and I just want to make sure it's outside and not my house. I'll be right back. Hang on. Yeah, it ain't my house. My house ain't on fire. It smells good though. It smells like charcoal with the lighter fluid on it. It's just yeah, it's not me. But my windows are open, so that smells creeping in. Yeah, dude, this is the same one from last week. So we painted it last week, and then now we're still painting it. We're doing more details to it and like cleaning it up so it's more crisp. It's not so like I came out the lines, so it's looking better now. And then 2 weeks ago is when we put it together and glued it together, all the little plastic pieces. Wild. Nerd mode for sure. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So yeah, any little smell of fire stuff or any kind of smoke that, you know, it isn't me, I'm just like, oh, just make sure. Better be safe than sorry. We're shaking up the red. We're gonna add our first bit of red to this guy. So right there on his chest, on the gold of his chest, there's a little blue circle. It's actually supposed to be red purity seal. It's like the wax seal, a little banner hanging off of it. So yeah, we're gonna paint this guy red. Yeah, that guy red, and then his eyes red. And the eyes are gonna be tough because it's real fine, and I'll probably come out the lines, but it's all right. You live, you learn. This is how we do it.
Analysis. Warp signatures.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks, man. Yeah, dude.
Then the blood ritual has ended.
Practice makes perfect. We're actually taking our time. We're fixing up one of the ones from a couple months ago. One of our first ones. We did these guys, and this was horrible looking a little while ago, and it's looking a little better now, but it's still pretty bad. You can tell it looks bad, but dude, we've come a long way. We've come a long way in just our little bit of painting. How was your stream, dude? I saw you were doing Dragon Ball Z Tuesday, right? If anybody watching is down for any Dragon Ball Z stuff, my boy Squallrush gets deep on it, so check him out. Got a bunch of Dragon Ball Z stuff. And more recently, he's playing that Pokemon trading card game on the phone that came out in October, late October. So if you're playing that or checking that out, check him out. He's getting down on it.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the
Add a
Emperor's
little
majesty.
red to the palette.
Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
Seriously, we only need a little bit of red. I don't think I need more than one little brush stroke of red.
Commander, this world is overrun with the bloom, while the warp storm narrows the precipice between our real space and the warp. This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual.
All right.
With your leave, I will
Here we
prepare the
go.
prime seeds for the
We're gonna
mission
do the
ahead.
purity seal.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the prime seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
A pale ember against the flame of 1,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle!
Inquisitor!
It is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Hector.
Hector, the Inquisitor's pulse has risen considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do my part.
Attention super markup.
Oh, now it's Chaos Gate Cinematics. Oh, it's different cinematics now? Did it change? I didn't notice, dude. I think we're still on the same video, too. I wonder if whoever made the video like mixed up cinematics in order to make one movie out of it. It's badass, though.
If she returns.
The theme sounds like Star Wars. It does a little bit. Dun 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 dun. What is that? The Imperial March? Dun 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 dun. Yeah. I think it's the Imperial March, right?
Show me. You have done well, Caden.
Yeah, buddy.
I will have vengeance at last. The Carver will not leave this garden.
Yeah, dude, I'm feeling Friday's probably gonna be A New Hope. We'll watch A New Hope, eat some corn dogs, chill it, kick it.
Hello, little spy. That's it, Carver. Call your minions. You can all weep together.
The demon alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
It has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believed necessary to advance our cause.
Dr. Strangelove? No. I don't know what that is.
With one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of chaos.
What genre is it? Funny?
With your lead,
Sounds like it would be a comedy.
You are right. I have failed us.
Alright, you guys. I think I'm going to pull out the other brush with the even smaller tip. Because... yeah, dude. We're going to do the eyes. The eyes, you guys. Itty bitty, tiny
Without the
eyes.
Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
What's sick, bro? Dr. Strangelove or what I'm painting? Or what we're watching? All of the above? Hell yeah.
Denial. This act is reckless.
That's what she said. That's right.
Have not yet totally collapsed.
Oh, the brush? Cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, dude, we're gonna do the small tip brush. So we can get those eyes in.
Like children.
I'm gonna mess it up. But it's gonna be alright.
All been deceived. Counter proposal. We intervene on the Supreme Grand Master's behalf.
Alright, here we go.
Logic pathways fried, Dominus? No mortal can navigate their way through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence! Your words have done harm enough.
Ektar! In 987 years, I have not observed a Grey Knight falter in his duty. Yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to
Messed it up a little bit, but it's all
That
right.
is all I have left, Ektar.
How do the eyes
What
look?
does the
Oh, you can't even
Infant
see them.
look
Oh,
to?
there they go.
Another demon banished to the warp.
Barely, dude. His right eye looks better than the left eye. Left eye is looking all cockeyed. Like he got hit in the eye and it's starting to swell up. We're watching some cinematic, dude. A cinematic from Warhammer. From what I'm painting, the same thing. Warhammer 40k full movie cinematic. Francis says that it's possibly from Chaos Gate cinematic, and also a different cinematic that I forgot the name of already.
Commander, you have led
But
us
it's from one of the video games,
veins
the Warhammer video
unless
games.
Our direction is clear. If we yet have hope to intervene
That
for
I've
the
never
sake
heard of.
the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom, we have no choice but to pursue it.
And the dragon breathes fire from Doom, the new Doom. Damn, dude. See, the only thing that's gonna piss me off about that is that you're not gonna be able to get the dragon until like the last mission of the game. You know how they always like to do in games? It's like, hey, you can be a badass, but you have to wait till the very end.
The Inquisitor's strength yet holds. Brother Purifier, I require insight into the mission's next phase.
Vakir has begun a ritual of banishment. When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory,
Damn, dude. Alright, well, the eyes are alright. They're alright for my first eyes ever.
into the warp,
We're definitely gonna have to work on
and
that.
locate Drago before it's too late.
The odds of
Chainsaw shield?
Irrelevant, Dominus.
Like on the sides of it?
Only in death.
That's pretty cool.
Duty end.
The Edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom, Carver. You see it.
Oh, I messed it up, you guys. Alright, we'll fix it with white later.
And so
Look at his eyes
forever
now.
Shall remain. Cadex Ilkarian of Systemonius.
That
I
eye.
give
It's got a
myself
little
to
bit too
you
much under the
willingly.
bottom lip.
Take my spirit.
Alright. This is tiny, dude. Rough. Alright, it looks alright, you guys. Yeah, buddy. Thanks, dude.
You were right.
Here we are, we're doing it. Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for chilling.
Cannot be tracked past the
Like I said earlier, the most valuable thing is time, and I appreciate you you guys hanging out with me.
path for you to follow.
You sacrifice yourself, you are doomed to an eternity of torment.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship. Now, the Grandfather calls. I must answer. I am his.
better to go a little more extra red around, and then we'll fix it up with the white later. Yeah, buddy.
What strength.
Damn. Looks great with the naked eye, bro. It almost looks professional. But when I look at it with the magnifying glass, woo, work on it. Oh, you know what else needs a little bit of red? A little laser beam thing right here on this top. I'm gonna put a little bit of red on that.
Purifier has begun transmitting a signal.
That'll be all right.
We must follow it at once. Commander, we have pursued this signal for weeks. The edict strains, but the Brother Purifier appears far worse. The edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Data insufficient. Have we reached the garden?
No.
There it is.
But we are met by its gatekeeper.
What do you see?
We are
Did the other one
drawn into
red
the
too?
orbit of a
No, I don't think I should.
domain.
Did I?
It
Did
radiates
both be red?
with the energy of a prime seed.
TV Grub Live, thanks, dude. I appreciate you, my dude. Doing a little painting.
Within the realms of
Tomorrow we got Stargate SG-1 Wednesday. We're gonna do watch party of Stargate, 3 episodes, maybe 4 if we're feeling saucy. Friday we're gonna watch probably Star Wars: A New Hope.
Cadex must have reached
Eat some corn dogs, have a good time. And then Monday we're gonna come back for one of our last Monster Mondays until we switch it up into something else. But yeah, dude, thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here.
Worthy of our name.
We're painting. We're doing it. We're making it look badass. I think we got to go silver now. Back to silver, or should we go black? Once you go black. Now we should go silver one more time, and then I'll cover up the black later. Or cover up the silver with black later. So I got to do stuff on the gun still. Gun looks alright, but we need more. We need more.
Master, hear me.
So what did I say we're doing? Silver. What is this?
Brother.
Lead Belcher. Come on, there it goes. Lead Belcher.
Supreme Grand Master, we are near. I sense your
No,
spirit
dude.
within the garden.
Nosferatu. I need to see that one still.
Be dark if you have conspired to
Once it comes out free on like Amazon or Netflix or something like that. Well, I only got Amazon and Netflix and
a massive host of Nurgle.
Yeah, no, I got Amazon. I kind of got one more, but I can't really like watch it or watch parties with you guys. But Amazon or Netflix, if it comes out, or if it ever comes out free on YouTube, which I doubt, but yeah, we'll definitely catch it. I'm interested. I've never seen the original though, the black and white silent one, so I'm not too sure exactly what it's about, except it's a vampire. So that's down, but I know a bunch of stuff is pretty much based on it. The OG vampire.
Four will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete.
But yeah, I'm down.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield
Alright,
against the
I'm
coming
going back to
darkness.
silver.
I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
If we're doing a shiny paint, I should
Your will be done.
I should replace my water, you guys. I haven't replaced my water since we started, and it's looking a little cloudy.
Can make it hard to be there when it matters
So,
most. If your symptoms aren't
pause that. I'll be right back. During the commercial, grab your snacks, your drinks, you know, anything that enhances your party watching abilities. Yeah, dude. Handle that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I changed out my water, but I'm gonna go grab a soda too. So I'll be right back again. Check the time. 10:03 p.m. What already? How it flies. Alright, hang on. Making sure I'm still streaming on all my guys. We're good. All right, I'll be right back again, you guys.
You said I could have her.
Do this too.
Know your place, worm. You failed to silence her spirit, and so
All right, I'll be
she
right back.
has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied. If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they are. That Eldari cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last, Drago, your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest. The grandfather rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit. The Morbus is at hand. Drago! You cannot win! Cadex, you treacherous worm! What have you
Yeah, buddy. We got another soda?
Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
Bella Truth, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. We'll catch you soon. It's 12 a.m. there. Damn, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out late, my guy, and sacrificing sleep to chill. All right. Back to silver painting.
I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity.
Got some new water too. We're good.
Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
I would not begrudge a knight.
My other cat's over here now.
But you must leave if you can.
The cranky one. She wants some treats too.
Mortarion's failure here
Gotta hook her up. Hold
the
on.
fury of the plague god. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our
Here, check her out.
We must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Hello.
Know that they fight on with
Hello.
courage and honor.
You're
Even
so
as the
pretty.
bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions. And she lost her soul to chaos. We had feared her fallen, but in truth, I misjudged her strength of will. In the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty. Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life and carve a path for hope in the future. She did so, realizing that the price would be an eternity of torment. She is a credit to the Inquisition and has truly humbled this Grey Knight. Go, relay this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The Edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander?
Duty.
Are we finished here? As effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.
Recluse Dominus! Recluse Dominus!
This maggot remains, Lord Draco. Grandfather Neville, protect your son!
Pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos. Warden of the Bloom indeed.
You may have cost me my status, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
For once you speak the truth. Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Let them go, let them go. We must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
Sorry. Oh, dude, it's over just like that? Cliffhanger? Nice. Alright. What was that next one? It was a different one. No. They should. Wait, an anthology show? That'd be cool. They might, dude. This last one that they made was pretty good. A TV show or whatever, they might like make more. And if not, a fan might have already made one. Is this Space Marine too? Let's watch a little bit of this.
Armored in faith. Shielded by devotion. armed with purity of purpose. The Emperor's will made manifest. We are the warriors of the Grey Knights, Demon Hunters. Chaos cannot stand against us. For we are the Hammer. For centuries I have felt their cunning. Shrouded in vanity, they believed themselves obscured. Free to wage their covert war upon the pure and the righteous. Even now, they gird their souls with contempt, stalking their prey with a morbid pride. But they do not see the reckoning I have prepared for them. For their crimes, they will pay with most holy sacrifice. For the Grandfather's truths cannot be denied.
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Ferrani Everick of the warship Holiness of Ra. Geheris is lost. Repeat, Geheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once. Astartes vessel, do you read me? Geheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain. Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done. The assault team is engaged, Commander. They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
Millions of souls.
Damn.
The flame. The threshold is passed. The warp
emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Pathetic mortal. Weakling spawn of a false god.
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing.
Yeah, it looks alright.
I am the hammer!
I'm gonna put up one more spot of blue. Right up
You have
in
beaten me for now, little knight. But the war I fight
here.
is eternal.
Analysis. Warp signatures fading.
AT&T has a new guarantee because most things in life are not.
Looking alright, you guys. Looking alright. We're doing it, dude. Here we are. Yeah, buddy. Except for that face. The face only a mother could love. Yeah, look at that eye. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that, you guys. I can't leave that like that. Alright, I'm pretty sure the eyes have dried by now. Stupid commercials.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report! Where is the commander?
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the foulest blasphemy.
Okay. Looking better. Looking alright. Wait for that to dry real quick. I'm just gonna give it another little another coat right outside of the eye.
Over at last.
Like the right here area.
A victory at the
I'm just gonna do a little more white. And it actually should look alright.
He was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero. In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion.
Duty only ends in death.
The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
So go back to the term again.
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home. It is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's Grand Masters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the Baleful Edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander.
Baleful Edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Code scrapings indicate an inquisitorial transmission.
Baleful Edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Oh man, my thoughts on the new Superman.
We should open a vault.
I'm not looking forward to it. It's not for me. It's just not for me. It's not for me. I mean, I guess whoever's a fan of like the Super Dog and stuff. I mean, I heard the Lex Luthor part's gonna be like the darkest he's ever been. So that might be pretty badass. But if they like, I don't know, I just don't want to see too much of the dog. And I feel like the dog's gonna be a big part of it. And yeah, that's about it. It just didn't look that great. That it didn't wow me, you know. I like the 2006 Superman, the one that everybody hates. That one was probably my favorite. I never saw. I mean, I think I saw the first original one, but like the second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth one after that, I never saw those. But yeah, I don't know. I've never been too much of a Superman fan. I know who he is. I've seen a couple episodes of Smallville back in the day.
We are bound for Titan.
But
the edict cries out
yeah,
for repair.
It wasn't something that I would run to, you know.
Speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our
Oh, the
My
whatchamacallit, Justice League. That one was pretty good. And the Zack Snyder version, dude, badass.
To find there.
This.
But other than that, not so much for me.
With the world's final breath, seeds planted in flesh and bone.
But I do like Superman.
With blood and tears.
I don't know his lore all that much, and but I do like him.
Astropathic whimsy.
I'm a fan without knowing too much. You know what I mean?
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating.
Yeah, dude. Darkseid was badass in that movie. I've only seen Darkseid. I've heard of Darkseid.
Its roots spread from an
I had an uncle that was like really into comics, and
hear me.
He collected comics for a good while, and
tends the garden.
And yeah, he would tell me stuff about stuff. And I was just a little kid when he would tell me about stuff, so I wouldn't really like. Yeah, it wasn't my thing either back then. So he'd be like excited and telling me stuff, but it wasn't really my thing. He used to have like those price guides, and like used to put little post-it notes. Here, I got one of them right here.
With your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes, good. That will
These
do
guys,
for now.
oh, wizard books. So like special edition wizard books.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
What can you see? There's not too much shiny.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
That's pretty cool. We had a whole bunch of these, dude.
Knights of Titan,
whole collection.
You are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover
Wizard
if the
books.
Inquisitor's fears are founded.
Other books. More wizard books. Another wizard book. I remember one of these being price guide. Oh, there we go. The price guide. Yeah, wizard price guide. Whole bunch of stuff. Look at that. Even. Huh. What else do I got?
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in inquisitorial fortresses.
Yeah, dude, I think all I have is wizard books.
I will require it as a
Rick and
base
Morty,
of
that's mine.
operations for my studies.
Yeah, wizard books, more wizard
I respect
books.
your
Oh,
authority
look
in
at
matters
that.
of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines
I have
of
these
study
guys,
you
and
serve the mission.
that's
I
pretty
must
much my
insist,
only
however,
connection
on
to
beginning my
comic
research
books.
with a necropsy of the poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
I thought maybe one day I'll get into comic books. Oh yeah, no, it's not really a collection. It's just when my uncle passed away, those are like some of the things that I got out of it. Miss that guy. But yeah, he had like a whole collection. He sold a lot of it too. I'm not too sure. Not too sure what happened to the collection. One of his brothers, or one of his brothers, might still have a good bit of it. But yeah, dude, just a handful of something that I got to keep. See, where was I? What was I doing? We got the eyes, we got the face. The face looks better.
Without access to a proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by
I think the eyes still need more work, but damn, dude.
Titan or nearby inquisitorial enclaves.
Yeah, I think I was gonna fix that up a little more, right? The eyes.
Reviving the Edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
I was just waiting for it to dry to get another layer on there.
This poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt we are dealing with the work of the plague god Nurgle. This must be the bloom whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain, but it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
Alright. Looks like I messed up that eye. Put a little too much white in that eye.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile
Oh, we're gonna have to get back in there with the
red.
red.
With corruption.
Damn it!
Fused with organic life,
Okay,
they
let's get
spread
the fine
rapidly
tip
from the host,
again.
afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spreads
die
so
off
quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must. This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
This seed radiates a psychic imprint from what I believe to be some kind of origin. With further research, I will be able to pinpoint that location.
I would rather we simply purge them.
That is the difference between us, Purifier. You are the hammer, but I am the one with the burden to wield it. Destroying it now would silence the only lead we have. If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the source of the bloom's power.
Challenge. You said seeds. You deduce much from only one.
You are correct, Tech Priest. I need more. One is not sufficient to prove my theory. Commander, you must send out your knights to harvest more.
You would have us limp around the sector with more of this corruption in my hold?
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus, but if the Inquisitor can locate the source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
We redid the red on the eye.
No time to waste.
Sloppy, of course, so we're gonna have to go back over it with white one more time on the outside. I think we'll have it after that.
And other physiological markers.
While we wait for the face to dry, we'll actually start adding some of this
Yes, it has been challenging, Dominus.
Agrax Earth Shade. What am I supposed to add the shade to? The Agrax Earth Shade? I can add it to the silver,
and it has proved fruitful beyond my
the
hopes.
gold,
As I theorized,
oh, and the,
all emit
well, pretty
a
much
common
anything,
signal
right?
from the same destination.
I don't want to make my own shade.
Don't you
I made
see?
my own shade last time, and it made
Such
my
power
Space
echoes in the
Marines
winds of
real
the
a
warp,
little too dark. I
whispering
gotta fix
of
them
a
up eventually.
birthplace, the source of their power. I believe the answer to
There we go. We're gonna
question
open
will
up
be found there.
the
Inquisitor,
Earth
you
Agrax
listen
Earth
to
Shade for the
voices in
first
the Sea
time.
of Souls?
You object to my
Here we go,
methods,
check it out.
Knight?
You were only human. You walk a
What
dangerous
does that
path.
feel?
I am a sanctioned inquisitor of the Ordo Malleus.
I don't want to
This
spill it
petty
though.
dueling is unproductive. Inquisitor, you...
Oh, commercial. Stupid commercials. No, oil on blue is better than Agrax. Oh yeah, no. What I ended up doing on mine, I messed up and I I made my own no oil just by getting black and watering black down a lot, but it was still too dark and it didn't look good on the blue. It was just too charcoaly, so I got to do blue again and then try it again with a lighter blue. So I guess I shouldn't do. So you're saying no earth shade on the blue? So I guess I'll only stick to the gold and the silver. Speaking about silver, I forgot to do the back of the back paneling silver again. I forgot to do this paneling. Doesn't look that bad, but oh, dude, I got to do the blue around it again for sure. Let me fix that real quick before I start doing my shade. Damn, bro, I'm glad we went back and looked at that. Thanks for looking out, dude. yeah. Agrax is nice on gold, yellow, red, and flesh. All right, I'll keep that in mind. I might forget, so the next time we paint, if you're around, hell yeah. All right, so what did I say? Let's do the silver first. That way I can go over the blue afterwards, which will be easier to get. So do silver first. Get my lead belcher back out. Do I need to shake it again? Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, damn, dude. For how long? Oh, man, I should rewind it. Should I rewind it, you guys? Did you miss too much without sound? I'll go back the most played part. My bad, dude. There you go.
Hear me.
I think that's where it was.
Who
Wow.
the garden?
My bad.
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now
What a
you
noob
understand
move.
why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koramar Prime.
Yes,
Damn, dude.
that will do for now.
Look what I was just able to score some paint on. A little silver circles right underneath the heat vents, the silver vents on his back. His waist right there. Those two little silver holes. I was able to get those to be
Plague,
silver.
Commander. Send your squad to the
Hell yeah.
surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the
Looking
instruments of the
alright,
Emperor's
you
will.
guys.
Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are
So
founded.
I'm sorry, bro. Francis, what did you say? Nuln or Agrax is good on gold, yellow, reds, and flesh. What about the silver right here? And that little hose. And the silver on the back of his legs. What do you think about that? Is that a yay or nay? And his gun. Because the gun has a little bit of gold, which I'll do. The emblem on the side and the bullets. I want to get some of that other paint. What's that other paint called? That brass looking one? Oh, it's called Retributor Armor. I want some of that stuff. One of these days we'll get some of that, and then we'll come back and we'll do the bullets. And maybe the shoulder, the arm plate, shoulder plate. Maybe we'll do that with Retributor Armor when we get that. I'm gonna fix that blue on his back though real quick.
I'm beginning my research with a necropsy of the poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered. I am certain they hold a key to understanding this corruption.
Nuln oil. Alright. Should I water down black and give it a good go with watered down black, or do you think I should just get some Nuln oil and do it with the Nuln oil later? Like we'll call it a stream before we do that stuff, and the next time we stream we'll do that part. What do you think, you guys? I've already been on for 3 hours, bro. I had a 3-hour stream earlier today finishing the Donkey Kong Country game, the original one, for the SNES. I have the SNES Mini, and I was playing that, and it was fun up until it got real hard. I started using save states, but at least it saved me not breaking my controller and losing my shit. It was alright. You can Agrax, but there's better ways to make things look dirty. I've been using a black glaze for an hour now. Black glaze, huh?
This poxwalker was one of the
I'll YouTube that. I'll YouTube a couple of videos on what black glaze, how it looks and how it works, and what people think. But you think it like preferably over the
this must be the bloom
Nuln oil or Agrax.
Fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that I am certain. But it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it.
I'll look into that.
In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must
I've been looking
acquire
into
one of
all
these
sorts of things. I'm still trying to find my center, I guess.
Specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Glaze is just thin paint. It's just thin paint? So I can make any of these into a glaze? I thought a glaze was like, oh, I'm thinking of gloss.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function.
Yeah, definitely don't want a gloss, right?
We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector. This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide. We are faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
It is clear that these seeds are fragments of some vile artifact, saturated with corruption. Once fused with organic life, they spread rapidly from the host, afflicting whole populations with a deadly plague.
All according to the plague god's desires.
Yes. But what confounds me is how it spread so quickly between solar systems. I have issued an interdiction order for this sector. Interplanetary travel will be limited. With the Emperor's mercy, it will buy us some time.
Denial. The baleful edict is far too damaged to begin a new campaign.
And yet it must.
All right.
This bloom is already ripening, evolving fast towards some dire purpose. Would you truly turn your back on the trillions of souls the plague god threatens to devour?
Never. But how do you propose we stop it?
I can make any of them glaze. All right.
Imprint from what I believe
Thinned
to be
to a
some
transparent
kind of
degree. Okay, so I can just do
research, I
black.
will be able to
That's
pinpoint
pretty
that
much what I
location.
did the first time around. Here, look. Let me show you my Space Marine that I did that with.
Purifier.
I was trying to make my black paint, my Abaddon black into
Destroying it now would
a glaze, I guess, by thinning it enough.
If I can prove these seeds all radiate from the same destination, then we can follow that trail and destroy the
This is what I ended up with. Hold on, let me find one of the original ones.
You said seeds.
Bro, look at his feet.
You are correct.
Look at his legs.
I need more. One is not sufficient.
Yeah, way too dark. So I just got to do that over again. Paint him blue again. Look at his kneecap. Look at his butt. Oh, bro.
With more of this corruption in my hold.
I agree it is far from ideal, Dominus. But
The
if
back
the
of the legs,
Inquisitor
back
can
of the
locate the
shoe.
source of this corruption, then I advise we comply with her request.
Affirmative.
Excellent.
Many colors are
we have
better
no
for
time to waste.
wash this depends colors being used. That's the easiest to get. Okay. Do I have a dry palette? I do. I have a water palette, but it can be used as a dry palette or a wet palette or any kind of palette. It's your palette. You can do whatever you want. That's what I'm using right now.
Hardly a measure of my limits.
Commander, the Inquisitor has completed her task.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting there.
Hopes, as I theorized,
Yeah, this is what I'm using right now. So it's got a bunch of little spots for stuff. And it's got a little like
Don't you see?
thing I can take off over here. I have some more wax
the
paper down there.
Whispering of a
More paper
birthplace,
towels just in case
the
I
source of their power. I
need
believe
more.
the answer to every question will be found there.
Inquisitor, you listen to voices in the Sea of Souls?
You object to
perhaps
my
doing a
methods,
glaze a
knight?
second time
You
first
were
might be
human.
better though.
You walk a dangerous path.
I am a
Wait,
sanctioned
what? Hold on.
inquisitor
Perhaps
of the
doing
Ordo
the glaze a second time first might be better though. Oh, for the original Marine.
Seeds energy points here.
So before I paint it blue and start over again, you suggest that I just try again and glaze them again.
Visions of it overrun. The inhabitants slaughtered by the plague god's servants.
Yeah, dude, his feet are all dirty, like he's been walking through
Protective cocoon.
a planet lit on fire. I guess it could be ashes because he is an Infernus Marine.
Existing archives suggest this
Got a little bit of the barrel burn. What's it called? Barrel muzzle burn.
On point, Commander.
Making a glaze works better on a dry palette.
And I urge you to make it soon.
Okay, so glaze on a dry palette. I mean, even though this is water palette. I mean, if I don't add any water to it, could I still do it there? This is plastic. This is all plastic. So since this is all plastic, I could probably do it there, right? Because I added water with paper towel to this.
Throne of Terror. Do you sense the emanations?
But just because I added it in there. But if I don't do that, then it'll be dry, right? I think. Alright. Just making sure I can do with what I got. I don't want to go out and buy a dry palette just because, you know, this one's a wet palette.
Was predicated on the craft world being
But it looks alright. We're doing alright. This guy's looking badass, dude. Finally got the blue, the back done. So the silver on the grate,
to be deployed recklessly, Inquisitor.
and then the blue around it. That way it looks
cease your
clean.
nursemaiding, knight. Is this not what you were made for? Teleport us in.
Man. Oh, it helps for seeing how thin your glaze is. Okay. You can totally use those little cups. Oh, these? Okay.
The heart of a craft world.
I
The
see.
avatar of Kane's
Okay.
strength has faded, but it remains untouched.
I'm not sure if we'll get to the glazing just yet, because we're gonna do the Agrax first,
Be vigilant. The soul of the
and
Eldar
then
avatar may have yet survived.
Those are mere
what else did I
echoes
want
of
to
its
do? Oh, I
once
need to do
mighty
the
spirit purified.
black still on the gun.
This thing has
Black.
not stirred in millennia.
Oh, these little cuts.
Inquisitor! Report.
I used them the other day last week when we first started painting. Just straight here with a little water, and we were mixing it in there, but it was drying way too quick, so that's why we ended up going water pellet over here this week.
They suckle on the remaining power of the craft world.
Yeah.
In great demonic vessels.
A slaughtered craft world used as a demon's nursery. This blasphemy should be destroyed at once.
Alright,
No,
let's see.
we know nothing of the plague's origin.
That's looking
Our
good.
only chance to learn its secrets before it matures into something far worse.
What did I say I needed? Oh yeah, the black. We gotta do black.
Highly unpredictable.
The path before us
Let's
is
fix our
plain,
black
Inquisitor. Brothers,
and the
prepare to
gun.
fire.
I think that's the only black we need to fix. Gun black.
You are here on my
Because the back of the legs.
stand down.
There's maybe a little bit of the back of the leg that needs black. Actually, it doesn't really. It's fine where it's at. If anything, it needs a spot of silver. Spot of silver coming up.
I see it now. Each demonic vessel fosters a great seed of varied strength.
Inquisitor!
Once there were 5, but one has already sprouted. Carrying the plague we've fought so far, the rest are waiting.
Do you feel it? The embrace of the great corruptor.
This entity yet lives.
5 reapers. 5 harvesters of the grandfather's crop. 5 charred gates in a putrid orchard, fed on the light of 1,000,000,000 souls. Then the Momus will come.
Let's get our black going. A little Abaddon black.
Inquisitor, I sense a powerful concentration of warp energy below.
The demonic vessels are
I
responding.
actually should mix this one a little bit too.
Are they maturing somehow?
The machine's spirits recoil. Our Auspex readings are disrupted.
Inquisitor, this is madness. You must withdraw now.
No, I need a sample. Just a sample.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Brothers, defend the Inquisitor.
Damn, I got some black on the silver. Busted. That's right, that was just a spot. Just a spot. You can't even really see it, but I know it's there, so I'm just going to wait till it dries, and we're going to put another spot of silver over it. Brush full of black, 4 to 5. Brush full of water is a pretty good ratio, but I used distilled water. Impurities can fuck with the glazes sometimes. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't have any distilled water anywhere. Wait. Is distilled water the same as like filtered water? Like from a water filter on your sink? I don't think so, but if it is, I do have some. But I don't think so. I don't think it is the same. But 2 brushes of full black and 4 to 5 brushes of water. Alright. If I want to break that down from 2 brushes of black, we'll do 1 brush of black to 2 to 3 brushes of water. Would that be roughly the same ratio, you think? Or is that it's not gonna work. Oh. That's distilled? Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I mean, I've got to like yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, so we'll save that for the next stream. And I'll have all that ready for next stream. The distilled water and yeah, like liquor, yeah, like alcohol's made for sure. Yeah. We're just gonna do I'm gonna put that spot of silver back on to fix that I just messed up right now. And then we're gonna go back to what we're doing and wrap it up with some Noln oil. Not Noln oil, my bad. The Agrax. Oh, damn it. Thanks, Leland. Sorry, bro.
I do not believe spreading
Yeah,
this
let me
virus
rewind it a
is
little
the
bit. Should I
final
rewind it a
goal.
little bit again?
The Avatar
Not all the way back to where it was. We'll just go back a little bit.
This entity yet lives.
Damn. Thanks for letting me know, my dude. Yeah, we'll get commercials, and I don't want to hear commercials. Nobody wants to hear commercials. He balls a smart bottle. Wait.
On the light of 1,000,000,000 souls. Then the Momus will come.
Okay. Oh yeah. What town you in, bro?
Inquisitor, I sense
You're not in one of those. You're not in that town where that where that train there was that train wreck, and then that all those chemicals spilled out, and then some smart ass thought it would be smart to, oh, we'll get rid of the chemicals by lighting it on fire and we'll evaporate it. And then all that shit went into the air, and then it rained and freaky looking clouds for a while. You don't live by there, do you?
Have you taken leave of your
If you
senses?
do, definitely buy your water bottle. Yeah, it's looking pretty tight, homie. Not bad at all. So for the earth shade, I'm gonna put it on the. Is it okay to put it on the shoulder pads? Shoulder pad earth shade, knee pad earth shade, pinball shield earth shade, tilt shield. Sorry, earth shade on those guys down there. Anything white, anything Thorax white earth shade. Oh, and the banner, the purity seal, that needs earth shade. No, not near there? Okay. So none on the shoulder, none on the shoulder or the knees, or the other thing. On white, yeah, the Corax white, not Corax white. Yeah, Corax white. Corax white, right? Yeah, Corax white. Yeah. No more shade on white, just to make it look, you know, a little weathered or whatever. No? Okay, we'll leave it white. We won't touch it.
The astropathic choirs scream. The Inquisitor's interference has kindled this
Apothecary white.
causing it to spread with a virulence
I don't have that one. All I got is Corax white and Wraithbone. That's
different from the
not really white, but it's kind of white.
Objection.
I'll get more colors eventually, but we're just the budget we got. This is what we got.
Support from Grandmaster Kai. In the meantime, we
So no earth shade on those, but I will put earth shade on gold. Oh, I got to do the black still. The black on the gun. How long have I been talking about that already?
Perhaps you would both benefit from a moment in the contemplation.
I even already put the black out and everything.
Give me leave, Commander. I would attend
Black
to
on the
our
gun.
Inquisitor personally.
Here we go.
Commander,
Fix the
Dominus,
gun up.
Purifier. Ah, the things I've learned.
Order is eroding, Inquisitor, yet you sound ecstatic.
You misread me, Knight. What we did was necessary. I am simply eager to move forward.
Forward, we face the destruction of this sector.
That conclusion is uncertain.
Yes, exactly. Listen to the venerable tech priest. We can't waste time lamenting a few minor setbacks.
Setbacks? Do you have any idea what your...
What our intrusion did was awaken the bloom's germinating seeds. While this may have had the side effect of activating new strains of the bloom, we have disrupted the plague god's plans.
Pure speculation. You exalt your carelessness as a triumph.
This conversation vector is unproductive.
I will speak more directly then, for the warriors among us. Your Grandmaster Kai had it right in one respect. The bloom is quite similar to other plagues of Nurgle we've encountered. What is unique is the vector through which it spreads.
And that is?
Reapers.
Okay.
Powerful demons, incubated within the heart
And maybe I'll
of that
save
craft
that
world.
for when I actually
Each
have that
possesses a
paint.
unique seed of immeasurable foulness.
We'll just
prime
stick to
seed,
we'll stick to what I
carries a unique
have for
strain of the
now.
virus. The warp energy required to properly birth such demonic force into our space would be massive, but my intervention disturbed them before they were fully mature. That leaves them vulnerable.
How can you be so certain?
When I touched the Infinity Circuit, its avatar stirred for a moment, sharing a crucial insight. These Reapers can travel the arcane networks of the Aldari to spread this plague to different solar systems. We have already seen the results. Once a Reaper seeds a planet, the bloom festers and grows until our prognosticars detect its presence, often too late for us to effectively intervene.
Contention. Bloom activity appears localized. Why would they not spread to all corners of the galaxy?
You make an excellent point, Dominus. I do not believe spreading this virus is the final goal. The Avatar spoke of the Morbus, an event of apocalyptic implications. 5 Reapers to open 5 charred gates. Then the Morbus will come.
And you would have us trust this Xenos delusion?
The Avatar was weak but uncorrupted. Revenge is a motive crossing all genetic boundaries.
You have a point. I suppose you also have a plan.
Yes. Destroy the 5 Reapers. Without them, the bloom cannot
And then I need to do gun holes, gun barrel holes with black.
No, we cannot. I will need a tool to track them by their sickly psychic stench.
Impractical. We possess no artifact capable of detecting such profane spiritual resonance.
Are you so certain? A shard of Wraithbone, pried from the Infinity Circuit that incubated the very evil we now face. I can bind the bloom seeds to this vessel and hunt the foul Reapers by their psychic scent.
Corrupt energies, Xenoarchaeotech. Inquisitor, you stand on the precipice of heresy.
We stand on the precipice of victory, Ektar. Would you honestly prefer we defy the direct orders of your chapter lord?
No, but I will be watching you, human.
Spare me your preening, knight. Once I forge this tool, a Codex Toxicus, will fall upon these Reapers with the wrath of the God Emperor himself.
Yeah, I could have been done that better, but
like the quiescent monsters out in the
it's alright for now. Oh, damn, dude, I never cracked open that other soda that I went and got like an hour ago. I'm gonna go trade it out for a cold one.
I grow weary of your
Actually, make sure I didn't open it.
Ektar.
Woo! Unopened.
Commander, as predicted, the bloom is mutating.
We've been painting for 3.5 hours. Alright, so since I'm gonna go crack a soda open, we're probably gonna keep the stream going a little while longer.
We have already encountered the bloom.
I did my gun holes.
The strain of disease.
Look alright?
The
Oh, they
infected
look like
do not
trash,
perish,
dude.
but are cursed with a blight that molders even into their
We'll
minds.
fix it later with a little bit of silver.
This one I name Mortis, the strain of death.
Gun hole.
This noxious
I was thinking about drilling them out,
annihilates
but
entire populations before tearing the dead from
you
their
know,
graves.
drilling them might leave them worse than
the strain
they
of
look
decay.
now. So
it binds
it's all
itself
right.
to all things
I'm gonna go
living
grab a
and
soda.
mechanical, rotting,
You guys
or
freshen up your
touches.
drinks, your snacks,
Here we have the
your
Bloom Dolorous,
paint party
strain of
enhancers.
agony. It emits a compound that
Oh.
inflicts hysterical delusions and
I
nightmarish
got some
torment
chips
on
over here, some Funyuns.
Last and most
Some
insidious,
snacks.
the Bloom Tentaris, the strain of growth.
Crack those open a little bit too, but yeah, I'm gonna grab that soda. I'll be right back.
Human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Your taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details. We must respond at once.
Ektar, your alert has disrupted my essential meditations.
We have important tidings.
I can already sense Nurgle's corruption. There is something foul at work. There.
Curious. We have only just had word from Grandmaster Kai. The prognosticars on Titan have augured the advent of a dire omen in that very system. They spoke of a black edifice, a vortex of foul malevolence.
Preliminary estimation, Noctilith crown.
The Eldari Avatar warned me of this. 5 charred gates in a putrid orchard. Then the Morbus will come.
The Xenos are not to be trusted.
The enemy of my enemy, Ektar. I detected no malefic intentions. We should not forget that the Plague God despoiled their home. Commander, let us be clear. If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
What is this abomination?
Our salvation.
The edict shudders with anxiety. This work profanes the machine god.
Mars will forgive us. The fate of the entire galaxy hinges on the psychic insight of the Codex. With it, we can track the Prime Seeds and hunt each Reaper down.
How do we proceed?
I will require a number of seeds from a single strain of the bloom. With those
We're back, you guys. We got our drink. Grab your drinks, your snacks, crack that open.
Query.
Your paint party enhancers, do it, get it. Cheers, you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being swell fellas and spending it here.
From there, we will hunt them down one by one.
Why do I get the feeling you are enjoying this?
If I am right, and I always am, each strain will wither without its Reaper to tend it, and we score another victory for humanity.
This is no game to take pleasure in, Vakia.
That's Inquisitor to you. We share in this sacred duty, Purifier. Would you deny me the brief satisfaction of a job well done?
Noted, Inquisitor. But this job is not finished yet.
It's done. I've attuned the Codex Toxicus to the strain. I can feel the Reaper's vile presence within.
For any other citizen of the Imperium, this act would bring a death sentence. Yet you...
Yet I what? Skirt heresy? Do you think I enjoy the strain this task requires? This is my duty, Purifier. When this Reaper manifests, I trust you will do yours. Your knights must be ready, Commander. The time has come. It is done. Your prognosticars signal a weakening in the strain. With a single stroke, we have ended its spread.
A victory, yet we are not Fenrisians. We have no time for revelry while the scourge remains.
Accurate. 4 strains of the bloom remain.
Yes, yes. There is still much work to be done. Let us not forget that self-professed Warden of the Bloom, Cadex.
Alright.
Not sit idly
Agrax
while we wreck his master's
Earthshade.
plans.
I don't really need to mix this, right? Since it's thin.
Query. What of the Prime
There we go. Let's open it. Oh, we already opened it. We already opened it on camera.
An artifact of significant power.
I have already put a mind
Looks
to that
nasty.
very
It
matter,
looks
Dominus.
nasty.
With sufficient study, it could be reworked into a tool for our crusade, after the proper cleansing rituals, of course.
Did I water it down or straight out the pot?
By command, the Brother Purifier is available to assist.
Probably water it down, huh?
Oh yes, quite.
Exactly what I was thinking, Dominus. I will send for you, Ektar, when you are needed. I hear whispers, the sibilant murmurs of demon kind, taunting me.
Straight from the pot, huh? Alright.
Audio receptors. We cannot risk demonic
You already put
infestation
some
on the edict.
on the
They
paper.
are
I'll
mere
just
words, Dominus.
soak it
Ah,
back up.
Commander. I have attuned the Codex once
We'll
more.
start with the gold.
This Reaper can't hide from us now.
Excellent. I will inform Ektar. We must ready our forces.
We will be ready. Another strain is halted, and we now possess a second Prime Seed.
I admit, this path has succeeded. Yet these rituals are clearly taking a toll on you.
Update. I have performed a biodiagnostic on the Inquisitor. She remains within acceptable thresholds.
For now.
I am not some lab specimen.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Damn, it actually looks pretty good. A little too much. I gotta pull it back out.
A small price to defeat this enemy.
Annoying arrows don't flow the
Let us
same
keep
when you
focused on the immediate threat.
Agreed.
Oh, okay. So they pool and leave coffee stains if I water it down.
I am ready.
Coffee stains, I like that. Coffee stains.
I feel it through the void. A wind of putrid spores. A trillion innocents doomed with every breath. I did what was necessary. The Reaper's course emanates before me. We must resume the hunt.
The Reaper is dust, and a third strain grinds to a halt. Our crusade goes well. What say you, Inquisitor?
Yes, a fine victory. Yes. I will await your next request to attune the Codex.
Are you not well?
I'm fine, yes. Simply weary from the last ritual. If I am needed, I will be in the Libris, attending to my work.
Such a victory should have pleased her.
Inconclusive. Emotions are inscrutable. Her recent biodiagnostics have all passed.
She listens to the warp's whispers day and night. Such communion takes a toll on the mortal mind. We will need to keep a close eye on her.
Emergent nexus forming off the starboard bow.
Battle stations!
King of the void shields. Run out the guns.
What's happening?
The edict is breached. Incoming teleportation! Signifiers!
Titan's wrath. Stand by to repel borders.
This time you will not escape, demon. You will be mine.
Why, Carver, I didn't know you cared so much.
Back, thief.
Puppets of the
Too long for this world.
You dare imprison I have only lifted a veil from your eyes.
Let that dry for a minute. And go back to our termagant we were working on earlier. A little black he needs. Needs a little black still. We still got black here.
We have him. This warden of the bloom.
Throne of the Emperor, slay this creature!
We cannot! Without the Codex, the remaining Reapers will continue to spread their strains unimpeded. He is our only link to the bloom.
Report. The enemy vessel is disengaging.
What? Those cowards.
It flees into the Sea of Souls.
Destroy it before... Can the Codex Toxicus be recovered, Inquisitor?
No. No, its precious wraithbone is shattered. I trusted it would be safe in the heart of a ship crewed by the Emperor's most elite demon hunters.
The Emperor judges us all. This stillborn venture was your plan.
Delightful, isn't it, Carver? He not only questions your methods, but your authority as well.
Silence, demon filth. Your
Silence, demon filth.
Not yet.
What? Why? This abomination serves the plague god. He must be exterminated immediately.
This demon prince knew enough to locate and destroy the Codex. I must extract what else he knows.
You made this mistake on the craft world, blindly chasing mysteries.
And what would you have us do, Ektar? Without the Codex,
Oh,
we will
goodness.
flounder in darkness while those last two strains spread beyond our control.
What indeed? What indeed?
Commander, hear me. The bloom spreads beyond our capability to stop it. I am out of ideas and we are out of time. My one hope is that this demon knows something we can use. If I fail in the task, do what you will with me.
If you falter for a moment, I will have no other choice.
He fears you, Carver. He is not my executioner, but he will be yours.
Yeah, buddy, we're doing a quick little intermission. Getting situated, fixing our beanie.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Inquisitor.
Get the new Samsung.
Of course, we got a commercial. Love it. My favorite. So, like, how did Warhammer get to be so badass? Who invented it? Like, this is wild. I should probably look that up. Do like a history of Warhammer. Created by who, or the group of who. What they're doing now, how they're doing it, how we're doing it.
I saw it all.
I thought you lost in the monster's mind.
Almost.
Yeah, buddy. Here we are, we're doing it.
I've seen how the bloom yet remains so strong.
Yeah.
Analysis.
Burning those Christmas trees. Getting back to normal.
It seems your crusade ends here.
Munchies? Hell yeah.
Inquisitor.
Its power is drawn from a wellspring within the Empyrean. A network of roots reaching directly from the Garden of Nurgle. Sever these roots, and the seeds will wither. The bloom will dwindle and perish.
That is deep within the Immaterium. Far beyond the Edict's reach.
The Dominus speaks truth. To locate the Garden of Nurgle within the warp would be impossible, even for the Grey Knights.
I have no more insight to offer. We cannot track the remaining Reapers, nor can we walk into hell itself armed with only faith and fury. Even if we could, no weapon we possess could hope to cut them so close to the source of their power. I see no hope in this.
There is none left for you, Carver. Not even that disgusting Grand Master could help you now.
And dude, looks pretty good.
Caldor Drago travels the warp freely.
It did darken it up a little bit. The Earth Shade.
No pure.
Look at the purity seal now, the wax,
Uncertain.
the gold. Gold still looks like the skull on the gold, the middle part.
Try to reach him.
Your Supreme Grand Master has
The
been
bullets?
cursed to wander the Sea of Souls. Our meeting on the Craft World was blind luck. We
If
cannot
I
simply
can-
shout into the void and pray he answers.
Contra-assumption.
Give a crap about
Conditions on the
Warhammer.
Andari craft world were novel, but distinct.
For shareholders. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. It sucks. Oh, dude. I bet you they regret selling now.
Drawn to the phenomenon.
That sucks.
To recreate such a disruption,
Yeah, dude, it's
would
so
require a
badass.
force of extreme.
I just,
The prime seeds.
I heard that it's been becoming, you know, less badass because, you know,
Yes, but each
I hear
one
some
contains a
wokeness got
massive
into it, just as everything
concentration of
else.
bloom
Same with
essence.
comic
If I were
books.
to
And
destroy them simultaneously,
of course, our
all that vile
shows
power
these
would
days have been
explode in
showing a lot of
massive
thatness.
dispersal.
But
It might draw Drago's
I mean, it might.
attention once
Hopefully,
again.
it'll go back one day to being badass again, like when movies from the '80s used to be out, dude. Oh man, those were the good kind.
Yes,
The kind that were
but if we were
badass.
able to find a place where the veil between worlds was similarly thin.
Conclusion. The conditions that drew the Supreme Grand
The 80s are
Master
coming
on
back.
the craft world could be recreated.
Yeah, dude, it looks
I
good.
suspect the
Agrax
warp
looks good.
storms that
I like
ravage
that.
this sector might offer a
And then
potential
eventually here, we're
candidate.
gonna do the details for the writing, the letters
I am
on the
impressed.
purity seal. Woo, that'll be fun.
Commander, we should set course for the nearest warp storm
I
and
should probably
scan
do
for
some
the
more
necessary
Agrax Earth Shade on
conditions.
that gun, though, that silver. Doesn't really need it on the silver, though, you said, and I did it on the gun part of the silver only. And yeah, it doesn't really go. Doesn't really need it. Unless I do like a lot, make it look really
This
dirty.
planet, Sucrista,
It
matches
doesn't
our
really need it.
Auspex telemetries.
But at the same time, it looking too clean, maybe no.
The Sea of
Maybe,
Souls and
maybe we
real
don't want
space
too
is
clean.
Slim.
The cathedral here was once a monument to the Emperor's majesty. Now it's a ruin to blasphemy and sacrilege.
I can feel the emanations of misery within.
Damn.
This world is overrun
The
with the
fist,
bloom.
you guys.
While the warp storm narrows the
I wanted to do that
presence between our
checkered
real
pattern
space
on
and
the
the warp.
fist. It's gonna be so hard, though.
This is as close to an ideal candidate we are liable to find for this ritual.
Damn.
With your leave, I will prepare the prime
I mean,
seeds
I
for
won't
the
get better at it until I do it, right? How many checkers are there on that fist? I need to find a picture.
All is ready, Inquisitor. The wards on the Prime Seeds are reaffirmed and are in your hands.
Good. I will blaze them into the warp with the Emperor's purity.
Against the flame of 1,000,000,000,000 tormented souls.
Cease your prattle.
40k Terminator.
Is nothing, Dominus. Initiate teleportation.
Hold strong, Vakir. My brothers will protect you to the last.
Thank you, Hector.
Showing me a bunch of yellow guys, which
The Inquisitor's pulse
are
has
not what I
risen
wanted.
considerably.
Her resistance has proven almost inhuman. But it is clear she has finally reached her limits. I am ready to do
Ultramarine
my part.
fist.
Upon her return, then,
If she returns.
Yeah, here we go. Well, it shows me one checkered fist. Zoom in. Looks like we can fit 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3. And fourth would be at the very top, maybe. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Is it possible to have 6 on there? 1, 2, 3.
The Father will not leave this garden alive.
No.
Looks like maybe every knuckle back would have line. Oh man. I guess we're just gonna give it a shot, right? Wing it. And if it sucks, we'll get better as we go. Eventually we'll get good.
You can all wait together.
So what do we need? Corax White. Stupid fist.
The
There she
demon
goes.
alerted its master to our plans. How is that possible?
I'm not certain. I believe it might have been during the ritual on Sacrista. Cadex has retained some agency since I entered his mind.
Agency? What agency?
Taunts, murmurs, voices I have ignored.
It has been a little more than that.
Have we just damned the Supreme Grand Master to an ambush and death?
Precisely.
No, Ektar. I only did what I believe necessary to advance our cause.
Our cause now? Inquisitor Vakir, with one blow, you have turned all of our efforts to serve the aims of
Draw with a mechanical pencil first?
With your leave, Commander.
Okay. Damn, dude. Good looking out.
You are right.
Clean my brush off that white paint. Mechanical pencil first. Alright. Cover up my paint, that way it doesn't dry out while I grab that right click. Alright. Let's see. Alright, mechanical pencil.
without her, we are truly.
I also have the.
Without the Supreme Grand Master, we have already lost.
I also have the decals, you guys. I got decals. So I don't think we're gonna do this tonight. We'll probably do this next week. We're probably gonna be actually calling it pretty soon. It's been 4 hours, you guys.
You would have us follow this
But I mean, I know some people spend like, you know, days, 24 hours, 12 hours, 10 hours, 8 hours. But my eyes are starting to get a little blurry. I got some eye drops I can always toss in. We still got our soda though. We gotta kill our soda. We got some chips. We still got a little bit to do. I'm just saying, it's getting close to the end here. I paint checkers on my dark angels all the time. Draw lightly. Don't scratch paint job with the pencil. All right, super light. I got you. Thanks for getting me. Skip this commercial. I know I have a mechanical pencil. I just gotta find it real quick.
Pathways fried, Dominus. No mortal
I think it's like right
through the Garden of Nurgle.
No mortal.
Silence.
I have two mechanical
Your words
pencils.
have done harm enough.
I keep one in the backpack and one in the drawer. All right, I'll be right back.
Falter in his duty, yet you fear this?
Say your piece, Fakir.
It is true. No mortal can find their way to the Garden of Nurgle, but a demon will always return to its master.
What?
Yes. Cadex has burrowed into my mind. If you were to banish him, I might use that connection to track his spirit as it returns past the veil, back to its master.
More conjecture.
Support. Archival analysis indicates stellar coordinates can be transmitted via astral telepathy.
Both of you now? Dominus, even if we gamble on the purity of her intentions, this notion barely amounts to a roll of the dice and a prayer.
That is all I have left, Ektar. But what does the effort cost you? Another demon banished to the warp?
What of your baleful edict? Are you so eager to see it fall into the plague god's hands?
The edict will fulfill its purpose. I am a priest of Mars. Sentimentality is for the flesh.
Fakir, your soul stands at the precipice. You have proven yourself stronger than any human I've known. But if you falter in this, even for a moment, I will have no choice but to cut you down.
Yeah,
I would ask nothing less of you.
I found it.
Commander, you have led us capably since
Cool.
Agravain's fall, but in this our
What is
direction
it, a 0.5 or 0.7? Hopefully it's a
to
0.5.
intervene for the sake of the Supreme Grand Master and put an end to this bloom. We have no choice
It is 0.5. Hell yeah. Cool. Alright. The decals away for now. Cheers, you guys. Get on those drinks and snacks. All right, sides of the lead. Should I just like take out of the lead stick and just like kind of like rub it over it? Or should I still use the tip?
I require insight into the mission.
Muting my mic so you don't hear no bag and chewing and all that crunching around.
When it is at its apex, I will purge the demon, and the Inquisitor will attempt to maintain her psychic connection with its departing spirit. In theory, she may sense its trajectory past the veil. If we dare pursue that signal into the warp, we may find the garden and locate Drago before it's too late.
Too brittle, huh? Alright.
The odds of survival.
I'll just be extra careful with it. But side, no tip, no tip. Just the tip.
Only in death does duty end.
The edict writhes beneath this pressure. We cannot hold.
We must. The ritual is nearly complete.
Embrace the grandfather's wisdom.
Yeah, that's the other one. That's the cranky one. She's the one that's the rescue kitty.
So forever we shall remain.
When I went to go buy a cat, they're like,
I give myself to you,
well, they had like 2 or 3 cats in the front. They were all right. They weren't really like standing out to me. I was all, this is all the good cats you got? And they're all, we got one more, but you know, we don't really know what happened to her, but she doesn't like people and she doesn't like other cats. We got her in the back by herself because she doesn't like to be around any other animals. And I was, is she for sale though? And they're like, yeah, you want to take a look? And I took a look, and she was like rubbing up on my legs, and the people were all, well, she's never done that. And oh, well, there it is. It's a sign. We'll take her.
Of torment.
There she is.
I doomed myself the moment I set foot on this ship.
So we decided to take her.
Now, the grandfather calls.
But she's a cranky one, and she gets mad quick. She'll swat at you. She'll bite you. She'll hiss at you. I love you. Hello. I love you. Just let me love you. She's all right now. Usually she would have put on the bite by now, but yeah, she's all right. Yeah, dude. Baddies. I got a couple of fat cats. They're just like their master. What? You know I'm talking about you, huh? Yeah, she knows. Alright, let's get a little extra stick out. A little longer. We'll go side. We'll try not to break the lid. So it looked like from every I got the not for sale cat from the shelter too. His name is Hondo, and he's nearly 35 pounds. Damn! Baddie. I think she's only 10 pounds. They're both like right around 10 pounds. My guys. Both my guys. That's wild. That's awesome. That's a happy cat. Yeah. You know how it is with cats. They're actually the master and I'm their pet. Alright. How many squares back from the... Oh, did I really get rid of the picture? Oh.
The Edict's warp drives have completely stalled.
It is no matter. Our journey is at an end.
Well, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares back at the middle part.
What do you see?
We are drawn into the orbit of a transient domain.
Yeah, we're just gonna go for it and see how it goes.
Credibility dubious.
There is little sense within the realms of chaos.
2 Reapers of the Bloom remained free of our pursuit. Why risk one against us now?
Cadex must have reached his master and given warning. They delay us to pursue more valuable prey.
Drago.
Commander, it is time to prove ourselves worthy of our name. Hear me. Hear me. Grand Master, hear me.
Brother, I hear you.
Supreme Grand Master, we are near. I sense your spirit within the garden.
If I mess up, I can erase it, right? Can I erase it with the eraser, or is that going to mess up the paint? Hey, don't be eating your
Forgive us, my
sister's food.
lord, the cost
That's your
was great.
sister's food. Cut it out.
You are walking into a trap. A massive host
Yeah,
of
and then her
Nurgle
little brother
approaches your position.
eats his food and waits for her to walk away from her food so he can go eat it too. Hey, 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 no.
I cannot afford to withdraw.
You have yours.
The stench
And
of
sometimes
these
he
roots
will.
of
He won't even finish his, so he can go eat
cursed
hers
life is a
first,
small price to wager
and then
against
he'll go
ending
eat
this
his.
foul
Hey,
affliction.
hey.
Then we will fight for you, Grandmaster.
A great sacrifice must not go unheeded. Very well. I will take 8 volunteers, Hector. 4 shall join me to face the foulness within. 4 will hold this gate against the approaching horde until we can complete the deed.
So few.
Each of my brothers is an army unto himself, a mighty shield.
Just correct with paint. All right.
I cannot deprive the Imperium of its most valuable warriors for the trials that yet lay ahead.
Your will be done. We are the Hammer.
Wait, so cover it up with blue again, and then... Oh, after. So just... I can just go over the lines after with the blue. That's... I'll just finish what I'm doing now.
Cadex, my little spider. What flies have you lured onto our web? I serve only to please, Master. But you said I could have her. Know your place, worm.
Know your place, worm.
Her spirit, and so she has served a fleeting morsel. But I am yet far from satisfied. If it isn't the Heart Carver and his gleaming knights.
Mortarion. I should have guessed you would be at the root of all this.
Who else could nurture such genius? I carved the raw material for the very first seeds from the corpses of your fallen brethren, hunted and run down like the cowards they
Well,
are.
thanks for stopping it anyways.
Cesspit was a nursery a millennia in the making. These roots I tended from saplings until they could gorge on the billions of souls my reapers have claimed. And now, here at last.
Oh, those checkers are gonna be way too big.
Your sacred blood will fertilize the true harvest. The grandfather rejoice! My little garden will finally bear its most luscious fruit.
Alright, we're gonna do it from the knuckles and see how that works.
Is at hand.
One, two, three, 4.
Cadex, you
One, two, 3, Cool.
I did only as requested, Master. Plague comes for the Imperium. I have eternity to ensure it festers.
So what did you say? Roka? Roka? Who's that? Roka? Oh, that guy. This guy.
The perpetual coward. I expect nothing less from those who betrayed humanity. Some, however, take courage to the limits of folly.
You will forgive the commander. He simply obliged an old man's wish to see duty's end.
Oh, is it a YouTuber guy or like the actual news
His sense
guy?
of duty. But you must leave
I remember
now.
What do they call him? They call him something else.
Mortarian's failure here has sparked the fury of the Plague God. We will draw their attention if we may. Inform the Grand Masters of what happened here.
Commander, sensors detect conspicuous forms converging on our position.
We must depart. I envy you, my brothers.
Know that they fight on with courage and honor. Even as the bloom decays beyond, we will infect the realms of chaos with our purity.
We return to Titan. Brothers, you will be welcomed into the Hall of Champions.
One, two, three, four.
And she lost her soul to chaos.
And over here we got.
We had feared her fallen.
One.
I misjudged her strength of will.
Two,
In
three.
the end, she fulfilled an inhuman duty.
Yeah, no tip.
Cartha Vakir sacrificed herself to preserve life. And
Chill. Yeah. No, I remember seeing it on Mr. Crazy. I just remember, I can't remember the face.
Did so, realizing
but yeah, he's okay. So he's on YouTube. He's not like an actual news guy on TV.
She is a credit to the Inquisition, and has truly humbled this Grey Knight.
Defeated by a mere chapter
Go.
master. Oh yeah.
Give this to your masters.
The bloom fades.
Another triumph, purchased at a bitter price.
Mm-hmm.
We have delayed our return to Titan for too long, Ektar. The edict yearns for respite. Our duty forward is clear.
Yes, duty. What say you, Commander? Are we finished here?
Well, there goes a piece of lead. I don't know where it landed, but it's
As
gone.
effusive as ever, eh? Dominus, set course for Titan.
This maggot remains, Lord Draco. Grandfather Noble, protect your son!
Pitiful end awaits those who serve chaos. Warden of the Bloom, indeed.
You may have cost me my status, but patience is the grandfather's greatest virtue. There's always another plague waiting just around the corner.
For once you speak the truth. Perhaps it is time to deploy more proactive tactics.
Let them go, let them go. must be patient. I have a great many plans for you.
This is Grand Master Belial, addressing all warriors of the First Company. Forged from countless ships in the seething forces of warp space, a space hulk has been deposited here by the uncaring tides of the Immaterium.
Oh, bro.
This drifting
I can't do it, dude. I can't. It looks bad. I don't even want to show it to you guys because it looks really bad.
A hive swarm of Tyranids already besets the system. So while the honored warriors of the Death Wing,
that's too many squares, right?
Space Hulk,
I put too many lines in there. Look how many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Command of the assault belongs to an epistolary of the librarian, a deadly battle psyker of the chapter. Leading a specially assembled
it's too many lines, I
the
think.
librarian will investigate abnormal auger returns and psychic
Alright, so my best bet would probably be paint over it blue again.
Premonitions.
And give it another shot.
The ether gifts
with the
me
pencil.
visions. I see a threat far more deadly than a scream.
Yeah, I know. I know.
A ship in the shadow. A relic from
I'm not even drunk. Like, what? How did that happen?
As I see a cataclysm as yet unseen. Umbra Mortalis descends upon us. The shadow of death.
Feminist Star Wars. What do you mean by freaked out?
Brothers, the first scans of the Space Hulk have revealed a Dark Angel ship that dates back to the Age of Heresy. It is located in the heart of the Olethra Space Hulk. This ship from our ancestors seems to be protected by a mysterious energy field. Teleportation to the ship is currently impossible. The only way to reach it is through the main mass of the Space Hulk. Reaching this ship is your primary concern. Trust your battle brothers to deal with the rest of the Olethra.
Alright.
Retribution is at hand.
Nah, it's not coming
our
off.
Strength. We are the sons
Kinda.
Let fury
Just making it like gray.
Let vengeance be
I should probably just paint over it.
We are the angels of death, and our enemies shall fall.
The Imperium of Man approaches its darkest hour. Its defenders lie scattered, spread thin across the darkness. Constant assaults bombard us from all corners of the galaxy. Wars led by the insidious alien Xenos. Limping home from one such brutal confrontation, the great battle barge Blood Crusader is waylaid by a panicked distress call from the Forge World planet of Gorgonum. A colossal space hulk has emerged from the heart of a warp storm and lies on a collision course with the Forge World. This
Kinda better.
monstrous conglomeration of wrecked starships adrift in the void for eons. The great derelict is a mass of
We're just gonna paint it blue again. That was terrible, you guys.
Chambers lurk swarms of deadly creatures, the worst of which are the Gene Stealers.
Back to blue, back to basic.
Slim-limbed, unrelenting and savage. They exist only to consume all life and to spread across the stars like a virus.
Alright. Yeah, it's pretty rubbed off pretty good. We're just gonna add that blue back on.
Marines is all that stands between this terrible threat and billions of human lives. The noble brothers of the Blood Angels go to meet their fate in the dark recesses of the Space Hulk.
This is Sergeant Tahario. In the name of Sanguinius and the Emperor, the squad stands ready. Bless your weapons and advance. Lazaro here. I will suspects waiting in moonlight form nearby. Could be Xenos. Keep your weapons primed, brothers. Hold your fire until we make visual contact.
Blood Crusader to strike team. Sergeant, this is Captain Obaldo. We read you on scry sensors. Visual feeds from your combat cameras are clear.
Your will, Brother Captain. How do you wish us to proceed? I have a target in sight. But wait, something different about this one.
It matters not, Brother Sergeant. Seek
Take a
and
drink of our
destroy.
soda, have another couple chip.
These alien walls, this strange architecture. We're entering an Eldari wreck. Be on your guard, my brothers.
The malignant powers the Eldari wield spring from their obscene Xenos technology. Limit your interactions with the environment to the bare minimum, lest you become ensnared.
Yeah, alright. I'll stay away from the eraser and just use my finger. Sounds good.
In
I'm
other
down.
times, I would condemn the use of such things, but in the present circumstances, there may be no other option.
Charge set, Brother Sergeant. Good work. If the rumors of a relic aboard this derelict are true, we must seek it out for the honor of our chapter.
You hear that? More of those Xenos? Hardly, brother. It is I, Hagios. Lexiconum, how did you find us? I was guided by my preternatural sight. Fortunately, the attack by the Mechanicus' starships drove those foul creatures away. For now.
Shop Ralph's for thousands.
At least.
Did you already react to Kate McCree's new album? I have not. I don't know who that is, but thank you for being in here, Amphibious. Who is that? Let me see. Google it real quick.
It is always a moment of great significance when knowledge from the deep past is uncovered.
Oh no, I have not heard her new album, and I probably won't. That's not really my jam. But thanks for stopping through. We're doing some painting. Tomorrow we're gonna watch some Stargate SG-1 watch party. Friday we're gonna watch Star Wars: A New Hope. What music do I like? What artist? Damn, dude. Iron Maiden, one of my favorites. Blind Guardian is another one of my favorites. A lot of metal, mostly metal. Sabaton, they're pretty badass. Mostly metal. Some 80s music.
the angel I survived that insanity. What of Tahariel and the others?
Alive, I would
Can't
hope.
possibly be
Our
as
brothers have been
epic
translocated
as
across the
Pimpzilla
derelicts scattered from each other.
versus
I will
Mech
find them, Brother
Mech
Captain. On the red
Pimpzilla.
grail, I
What?
swear.
The Eldari ship entered a protective mode when the
Is that
storm
real?
erupted. Your battle brothers will be confined inside sealed sections of the hull. Confirm the presence of the Brood Lord. Psionic signature trace is in the red.
What foul Xenos is this? Brothers, show it the wrath of the sons of Sanguinius! Weapons ready! Remember, we need to secure the remains!
Yo, it is real. I don't know who that is, but I'll have to check them out.
The seal is clear.
I'll check that out
They knew they
later.
were trapped here. The Space Wolves locked it away to preserve its sanctity. We will complete their task.
What about you guys? What kind of genre of music do you guys like? Well, Aunt's Abyss already kind of let us know what she liked.
We have our victory. Costly and arduous, but victory nonetheless.
Rock's good. I like rock. Rock and rolls down.
The Forge World's safety is assured. Its manufactories will continue to feed the Imperium's righteous war machine.
Some funk,
The
huh?
Space Hulk is
Grandmaster Funk.
torn apart by fire.
Party
The Forsaken
people.
Doom broke into a
Yeah.
million pieces. Debris was consumed in the upper atmosphere of Gorgonum,
So the
purifying
glove
the Xenos
is
thread
blue
with
again.
cleansing fire. However,
We can start over with the
with
pencil.
a prodigious burst of
Or we can
energy
just go
came
for
a
it.
new,
I don't want to go
brief
for it.
storm which
It's
swallowed
as
the
bad as the
largest
pencil
pieces
look.
of the wreckage.
Damn.
Each has been cast out to become the malignant seed of another.
But we're gonna try with the
space
pencil
Hulk.
here again.
And inside, lying dormant, the
We're gonna try to be
lingering
nice
taint of
about
the
it.
Gene Stealers awaits, poised
But
to
generous.
infest everything that crosses their path.
And we'll see how that goes.
Slowly, they will grow, capturing derelicts and asteroids in
We're
the
gonna go a little
depths
bit
of the
bigger.
void.
Oh, I don't have that many
In
squares.
time, it will only make things
Kiss and
worse.
AC/DC? Hell yeah. Those are down. I like those.
Time is a much needed commodity.
I only know the most popular songs from Kiss that everybody knows.
Some say it may be the end of it.
And AC/DC. I mean, I know a lot of their popular songs too, and maybe a couple that aren't as popular.
Not as long as
I've listened to
the
more
forces of
AC/DC
the
than I have
Adeptus
of
Mechanicus
Kiss, is
continue
what I'm trying to say.
burn.
What I'm trying to convey to you.
Not as long as a single blood angel lives.
Anything good audio?
The sacred seal of the
Acid
Emperor of
Rock, huh?
Mankind was
I haven't even
extracted
heard of
from its
Acid Rock.
abhorrent sarcophagus and returned to
I'll have to
Holy
check that
Terror,
out.
where it belongs. Acting above and beyond the call of duty, triumphing where other chapters had failed, the Blood Angels recovered much more than a precious relic. They brought
Try that pencil
a
action
moment
again.
of hope. A small measure of illumination to the shadow of despair that shrouds the galaxy. Is it, as some suggest, an omen
Because
of
it
greater
seems like
wonders
since
to
it's
come?
rounded, I feel like I should round it
Harbinger that
with the
end
line.
is nigh.
But it might be
Only
my
time
best
will
bet to
tell.
just go straight lines.
For the Order Xenos, capturing specimens of the biodivergent gene stealers is an invaluable boon.
Right here we got
The greatest minds of the Inquisition and the Magos Biologis will study the arch-enemy in detail, hoping to unveil new flaws in this terrible species.
Safe flight repair.
See, I got it right there. I'm looking at. It just seems like those are too small, but I mean, it looks good right here in the picture, but when I do it like that, it looks too small. I'm pretty sure that's the same size that I had it a minute ago. Oh, cool. Okay, I'm down for them. I'm down for acid rock. I mean, that's I like those. Those are all great. Of course, the most popular songs I know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like the '80s rock that I was saying a minute ago. Like '80s rock is what I like. It's just got that sound that you're just like, oh, that's what it is. I know what you mean. All right, here we go again. Straight lines this time. We got the cross. Pretty good. Now the rest of the lines, that's another story. Oh, damn it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go back a little bit. Go back a couple minutes. Like 3 or 4. I should
acting above and beyond the call of duty, triumphing where other chapters had failed. The Blood Angels recovered much more than a precious relic. They brought a moment of hope. A small measure of illumination to the shadow of despair that shrouds the galaxy. Is it, as some suggest, an omen of greater wonders to come? Or a harbinger that the end is nigh? Only time will tell. For the Order Xenos, capturing specimens of the biodivergent gene stealers is an invaluable boon. The greatest minds of the Inquisition and the Magos Biologis will study the arch-enemy in detail, hoping to unveil new flaws in this terrible species. As thousands of worlds are under threat of Tyranid infestation, any advantage we can gain will tip the balance between life and death for billions. The Forsaken Doom, a name spoken in terror by starship crews. The shadow in the night. A myth, a horror, and all too real. Drifting randomly in and out of the warp for millennia, this gargantuan agglomeration of wrecks has been the grave of countless space marines. Ultimately, each chapter's defeat was lost to the ages and forgotten, leaving the Imperium in ignorance. For the Forsaken Doom is the lair of grave perils. The most dangerous of them, the gene stealers that swarm and multiply in grotesque profusion. The vanguard of the Tyranid threat, infesting ships and planets, spreading like an insidious plague. These creatures are merciless, ravenous monsters.
Damn. Alright, you guys.
They form a
What do you guys
collective body
think?
of highly evolved
We did the pencil
intelligence,
marks.
driven by a common will.
I'm happier with this one.
Extermination of all life unlike
Way
them.
happier.
Though some of its parts are far more ancient, the
How
first
about the very front,
contemporary
though? The very
records
front,
of the
where the
Forsaken Doom date back
knuckles
to
are?
the beginning
Knuckle
of the
bolt?
41st millennium.
That's
when a
just going to
party
be
of
solid blue or
Ultramarines
solid
boarded
white?
the Great Hulk on a mission of
Or if I should continue the
purification.
checker pattern beyond the knuckles.
What fate
Not on the
awaited
fingers,
them
but just
there
that
has
front
never
part.
been revealed.
Front part of the brim of the knuckles.
Until now.
Yeah, I know, right? Thanks, bro. We're doing it. We're getting there.
Benaria squad to command. We have boarded the derelict. Confirm. For the
First, yes, so much. Yeah, dude, so much.
Acknowledged. This vile wreck is infested with the Xenos.
If I wouldn't have done the pencil first,
We are steel and doom.
it would have looked like the first time around, but
Of
with
the
paint.
Adeptus Astartes awakened the
And
brood.
it would have been bad.
Slowly but surely, the
Would've
gene
been
stealers
horrible.
were emerging from their sleep. Their
Much
synapses
better.
saturated by a feral thirst for blood.
Now it's actually getting the squares full of paint. There's going to be the next
The
count.
biological communal
Damn it.
intelligence of the Xenos was about to clash with the doctrinal will of the Ultramarines. As the fight grew in intensity, more
Take a drink of my
monsters were stirred
soda.
to join the fray. Unknown
Cheers again, you
biodivergent
guys.
gene
Thank you for
stealers
being here.
emerged
Thank
to
you for
engulf
hanging
the
out.
Ultramarines. These biomorphic monsters were to be the dark curse of the Forsaken Doom.
Be wary. We are entering an old vessel. Watch for any trucks the greenskins may have left behind.
How could such a disarray ever function as a starship?
Orcish contraptions are unstable. Do not open fire unless you have a clear line of sight. Explosive materials and fungal growths are everywhere. Perhaps we could turn that to our advantage. Use them to kill the Xenos.
A crushing defeat and an uncommon event for a chapter accustomed to glorious victory. The Thus, in the annals of the Ultramarines, this mission fell from memory and became lost. The Forsaken Doom vanished in the warp once more, and the Gene-Stealer brood fell dormant with no enemy to attack, waiting in silence for a new prey to happen upon them.
Let's get the... Thorax White again. Let's start the checkered pattern and see how it goes.
But the route is blocked by this hatch.
I know not how, but the orcs that once lived on this wreck managed to rig a psionic lock holding it closed.
I'll disable it, then we can extract. For the lion, Gaswing, attack!
The advance of the Gene Stealers forces us back to this ancient Eldari wreck. There is no way forward, but we are not done yet. There are alien energy cores here still active. We can make use of them.
Pride, honor, devotion, these noble human feelings meant nothing to the monsters in the void. The Deathwing Terminators died fighting, but no honor was won, no knowledge earned. In the derelict's blood-spattered chambers, the Gene-Stealers returned to their slumber, their alien rage and thirst for flesh briefly sated.
What is that? There in the wreckage. I see something.
If it is Eldari, then I say destroy it.
No, brother. See, it is a serval skull of ancient Imperial design. And the ident codes. By the Fang, this is 10,000 years old. From the age of heresy, no less. Then be wary, it may be cursed by the Archtraitor's taint. May its name be hated. I think not. It bears the sigils of the Adeptus Custodes, the wardens of the Imperial Throne. It is a reliquary monitor. I believe it will hold data about sacred artifacts.
Indeed. We must bring it to the wolf.
Agreed.
As the pure-strain Gene-Stealers were unable to overwhelm the Space Wolf invaders, the brood reached out to summon a synapse creature to the fray. Awakened by the distress of its children, a powerful brood lord emerged from its deep sleep.
Great Lord, the spearhead's what has been lost, slaughtered by this hideous beast. Foul thing. Were you able to recover the servo skull? Aye, we have it secure. Then press on the fight, and one of the dead with blood and rage. Look upon this relic, brothers. It is ours. The seal of the Emperor. Never has a great hunt come upon an object of such significance. My lord, the Xenos do not revere it as we do. Gospec scan reads a huge swarm gathering about us. We will not die here and leave this noble artifact to their predations. Prepare to exfiltrate. No, the teleport summoner fails. We will have to stand our ground. Then let us ensure the seal is kept secure in its reliquary. I will guard the door myself. Brothers, I command you, stand firm. No Xenos shall approach the hallowed relic while a wolf still draws breath. We have not failed. The seal is secure. No alien touch will desecrate it. Hear me, angels of the Emperor. Let not our deaths be in vain.
The brood endured, and its children feasted on the flesh of the dead.
Center of
The
square
rigid doctrinal
into
Ultramarines
corners
did
for
not
crisper
win the day.
results. Alright, I'll give that a shot.
The secretive Dark Angels, forever moving in shadow, could not
Down.
best the Xenos in their lair. and the fearsome space wolves finally met their match in the bowels of the Forsaken Doom. The proud warriors of the Imperium have fought and won countless battles, but on board this blighted derelict, the rules of war are changed. To defeat gene stealers requires not only a zealous and righteous adversary, but also a cunning one. With a wider knowledge of the Tyranid threat, these deaths and defeats might have remained forgotten if it were not for the Ordo Xenos. Across the years, I was able to gather the pieces of the puzzle and prepare. All that I required was a new brand of undaunted heroes that I could guide to triumph. And so, like the quiescent monsters out in the darkness, I watched and waited.
Wait, what in the F? Hold on a second. I just painted the wrong squares, you guys. Whoa! Damn it! Shit! Alright. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Damn, I can't believe it, dude. Wow. What a beef move. It was a good one. It was a good one. I just want to throw on anything pretty much while we fix that square. Yeah. Try some of this. Without commercials though. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm down. Alright, we'll work on the edges for sure. Damn, I can't believe it, dude.
You wish to know of us.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
You wish to know.
I'm glad we noticed sooner than later.
Us. What makes us who we are. What makes us different to our brother Astartes. I can tell you this very simply. It is in our faith. It is in our vows. There are four, and they are thus. Suffer not the unclean to live. Uphold the honor of the Emperor. Abhor the witch. Destroy the witch. Accept any challenge, no matter the odds. So we all have sworn, so we all do. For none have ever broken these oaths in 10,000 years of our eternal crusade, and none ever will. For we are the right hand of the God Emperor. We are his purest sons. We are his punishment. We are his vengeance. For we are the Black Templars. Welcome, gentle listener. I am Voldemort. I wish to introduce you to the factions and forces.
No polka dot.
I'm a 40k universe.
We want checkers.
I pray you will forgive me for the vigor of this video, but it is now impossible to book this subject without a modicum of
funny how it ended up that way.
Do also please bear in mind that this is an introduction only. I will release more entries on this chapter as I am able. At this point, I would like to mention that I have done some entries on Rogul Dawn, the Primarch of the Imperial Fists, from which the Black Templars are descended. If you have not seen it and do not know of the life of Rogul Dawn, it may be a good time to put this video on pause and check that out whilst painting or pottering. It would lend more context
You hear that?
to that which we discussed today. Now, with the extensive throat clearing performed, let us get into the heart of the matter. Today, let us explore the history, legacy, and character of one of the most dangerous and fanatical of the forces at the Emperor's command. Let us explore the Black Templars.
Moments like that when I feel that I'm Truman Show.
What is your life?
And I know you guys are watching
My
me,
honor
but like,
is my life.
sometimes I wonder what else is watching me.
My duty.
Leave me be, Spectre.
What is your fear? My fear is to fail. What is your reward? My salvation is my reward. What is your craft? My craft is death. What is your pledge? My pledge is eternal service. What is your duty? To serve the Emperor's will. What is the Emperor's will? That we fight and die. What is death? It is our duty. Of all of the chapters of the Adeptus Astartes, the Space Marines, this is perhaps one of the only 2 successor chapters that have managed to outshine and become more popular with the fanbase than their originating legion. But it is not difficult to see why. For in all the galaxy there are few forces, Xenos, Imperial, or Chaos, that can liquidize the bowels of their enemy, so much as even the whispered mention of this glorious chapter. The Black Templars are the Emperor's wrath made manifest, but they do not rely on a curse of Khorne to do so, as the Blood Angels do. They do not rely on the forces of witchcraft and warp manipulation, as the Grey Knights are verily designed to do. Nor do they have a genetic predisposition to berserk rages or canine attributes, as the Space Wolves do. They rely on will, faith, and courage alone. The Black Templars are fanatics of a level that would impress, if not intimidate, even the Adeptus Sororitas. They are the clenched fist of the Emperor. They are the wide cold anger of their father, Rogel Dawn. They are the thing the Chaos worshippers fear. They are the burning brand, the righteous chainsaw, the blessed bolter. They are the men who purge all that is unclean. Woe to the mutant, the heretic, and most especially the traitor, should they be in the path of the eternal crusade of the Black Templars. For the Black Templars have never known lasting defeat. They have never bowed to pressure, and they have never simply obeyed orders, and knelt before Gulliman and his cursed treatise, the Codex Astartes. During the darkest of times, they have been the fire that has given light to the righteous, and
we gotta fix those other white ones we did.
And his Imperium. In their copious annals of glory, they have almost single-handedly saved the Imperium from tyranny.
Yeah, how's it look?
They have never rested and never repented the oaths their ancestors
the
of the
gimpy
Blade
checkered
swore 10,000
gimp
years
checkers.
ago. The Black Templars are
that last line in the back will fix
They are
that.
purity, they are faith, and they
We'll
are
try to get our edges nice.
Now, gentle listener,
And then we'll probably
let us
call it a night, you
explore
guys,
why
after that. And then,
different to
you
their
know,
cousins and brothers of the other chapters of
doing this once a week isn't enough.
For
So I'm
this,
probably
we
going to be
must go
doing this a
back
little bit
over
more often.
10,000 years.
We're going to leave
We must go back to the
40K Tuesdays as 40K Tuesdays, but we're going to do more painting
We must revisit
here and there.
of the Horus Heresy.
I'll probably put it in the title of my
Only by
videos.
doing this can
Like,
we
we're doing a
begin
watch
to
party
understand
of
the depths of
a
the
movie that we
drives
usually
that have
do.
propelled the chapter through the
Thanks,
many
dude.
millennia that have come after.
It's getting
We must
there,
go back to
man.
the very siege of terror. The
Still looks
scouring
pretty bad,
iron
but
cage.
it's
We must
getting there.
steep ourselves in this history, so we can understand the righteous rage.
Because, like,
that is
I want to call it a night now, but I do want to finish more. But I'm kind of tired. My eyes hurt. Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here in a minute. We're just gonna fix a little bit more of that blue. The fist. And then we're gonna call it a night. And then maybe tomorrow.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays.
Not tomorrow. Thursday. Maybe Thursday we'll paint. If not Friday, we'll think. Because tomorrow we got Stargate going on. And if I do stream anything other than Stargate, it might be a game earlier on in the night or in the day.
Galaxy, and its annihilation seemed inevitable. The man
yeah.
who has only ever been called
let me go hit the bathroom real quick. Bathroom break, you guys.
Then arose to guide, lead,
bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Our entire race. He forged an army of super soldiers, genetically engineered human males of huge sizes, most being over 8 feet tall. All had multiple organs that were added to them over time, making them into true post-humans and the most lethal biological human force the galaxy had ever seen. These soldiers were called the Adeptus Astartes, the Emperor's Space Marines. Originally, there were 20 legions, each taken from the genetic template of a being more akin to a demigod than a man, beings called Primarchs. They were to be the generals of the Emperor's armies, a job they were not only forged to perform, but did so with aplomb. Each a titan on the battlefield, in the command tent, and in personal combat, with abilities as far beyond their genetic sons as the Marines were above standard humanity. With these crusading armies, led by their godlike fathers, the forces of humanity could not be stopped. They went out into the galaxy and conquered, liberated, and pacified the vast majority of the Milky Way. When final victory seemed in sight, the Emperor of Mankind left his most able son, Horus Lupercal, in charge of the end of the endeavor. The Master of Mankind returned to Terra, what we now call Earth, and took up his most secret project. A trial so secret that he did not even inform his sons of his intentions or his labors, their goals or expected results. It was a mistake that would change the course of human history forever. When the Emperor had left the Great Crusade, his sons, the Primarchs, fell to petty bickering, and the son he left in charge of his brothers, Horus Lupercal, fell.
Oh yeah, much better.
He was
way
seduced
better.
by the dark powers of chaos, who are the enemy of the Emperor until his dying breath. And using the powers of chaos and his own knowledge of his
Hell
brothers,
yeah.
their
Thanks,
entities and
dude.
grudges, Horus in turn persuaded a full half
Not a bad
of his
idea.
brothers
Just whenever
and
the
their armies to
whenever I
declare for
feel
him
like it,
also.
hell yeah.
The Horus heresy had begun.
That's down.
As the leader of the crusade, he managed to send all of the Primarchs he knew would be loyal to their father to the furthest reaches of the galaxy.
Right.
He spread them thin, or led them into traps,
Picks up those
so that
blues.
they could be removed
Blue
from the
sprays
picture.
real quick.
When enough had been done, Horus Lupercal finally turned his cloth and declared himself in open rebellion, and attacked all of the facilities, colonies, and forces that would not forswear their loyalty to the Emperor and bend their knee to him. Rogel Dawn, the Primarch of the Imperial Fists, was one of the few that were near Terra and would not surrender. Rogel fought a war against his brothers Horus and all of their armies for the better part of a decade, but eventually, inexorably, they fought their way to the birthplace of humanity, the throne world of the Emperor, Terra. Rogel and two of his loyal brother Primarchs, Jagatai and Sanguinius, were all that were able to be present to defend the Holy Palace on Terra against twice, if not thrice, their numbering Primarchs and their legions of Astartes. Also, their adversaries had the corrupting powers of chaos on their side, and thus were able to summon hordes of demons from the darkest corners of the warp. Malign entities that were of vast power. Yet Rogel and his brothers held their line and slowed the armies of Horus. They never gave up and never surrendered. They fought for every inch of ground, every system, every light year of space. The cost of the war was catastrophic. You may ask what this has all got to do with the Black Templars. Well, let me explain, gentle listener. For Rogel Dawn was the father of the Imperial Fists. They were taken from his genetic makeup and were of a similar temperament, mind, and steel as he. And it is from these Astartes, these Space Marines, that the Black Templars were taken. Now we must go into one particular nuance, another titan, another legend of the age of which we speak. It is the man, the Marine, called Sigismund, In a time of legends, where the Emperor and the Primarchs bestrode the galaxy like deities, where the ranks and numbers of the Space Marines were at their very zenith, and their deeds were worthy of epic poem and bardic song, there was one who outshone all of his brothers and cousins: Sigismund. It is often said that with the exception of the Primarchs and the Emperor himself, there has never been a more lethal and skilled human to grace the entire human race. During the Great Crusade, his name was hailed as the mightiest and a peerless jewel that adorned his legion. This was to be proven beyond any shadow of doubt when heresy reached its crux moment during the Siege of Terra. Sigismund fought during the entire heresy for his legion, the Seventh, the Imperial Fists. He was the first captain of the legion and its greatest light. When Rogel Dawn, Sanguinius and the Emperor left the palace by teleportarum to take the fight to Horus on the very bridge of his flagship, the Vengeful Spirit, Sigismund was one of those left behind. He was left behind to lead. He did so from the front. Sigismund was granted the best armor and weaponry that could be gained, and then tasked to act as the Emperor's own champion. He was to represent the Emperor in the defense of the palace. As the champion, he was to locate and confront the leaders and heroes of the sieging army of his brother Astartes, the traitors. In this function, he challenged over a score of Chaos champions, demons, and twisted marine officers. He dispatched them all in short order, nor did he do so with bolter or plasma gun trickery or traps. Every single last one of them was challenged, confronted, and defeated in personal combat. Blade to blade, steel to steel.
It's getting there, you guys.
With his courage, faith, and skill alone. His ability was only ever outshone by his conviction and faith. With these attributes combined in this role, he was unstoppable.
How's it look?
When Horus had been slain by the Emperor, which is a tragic tale I will explain on another
I'm
day,
gonna clean it up a little bit
the
more, but
forces
it's
of
getting
chaos
there.
broke and fled. What followed was a war that saw all loyalist forces of the Imperium chase the traitors across the galaxy, inflicting defeat upon them. The traitors were hounded remorselessly into a tear in real space that led to the realms of the warp, called the Eye of Terror. This campaign was called the Scouring, and Sigismund was one of the loyalist warriors that was inflamed with zeal, ever in the vanguard of every battle fought by his legion.
Yeah, buddy, thanks, man.
Enough. Rogel Dawn and all of his sons,
Too
the Imperial
bad,
Fists,
not too bad.
would never forgive themselves for what they construed as their failing in allowing the Emperor to be crippled that day on the bridge of the Vengeful Spirit. Thus, their own self-loathing was enshrined within their breasts, and led to a cold rage that could never be satisfied, never be slacked or sated. When this was done, civil war loomed again, when Reboot Guilliman supplanted Rogel as the head of the Loyalist armies and dictated that the legions should be broken into lesser units of only 1,000 Astartes, called chapters. Rogel and his son, Sigismund, would not countenance this horror, this infamy. Rogel declared Guilliman a coward, but when naval forces began to engage Imperial Fist vessels because of their rebellion against the dictator Reboot Guilliman, civil war loomed again. Alas, Rogel had to decide between compliance or another civil war, a civil war that the human race might not survive. Rogel Dawn knew his sons would never willingly comply, so purposefully he led them into a massacre arranged by their worst enemies, the Iron Warriors' traitor legion. The trap was called the Iron Cage, a perfect maze of fortifications arranged for the one purpose only: the destruction of the Imperial Fists.
It's time to go outside and put him to bed. I think I'm gonna jump on that sediment too. Yeah, dude, do it to it, bro. I'm gonna be. Yo, this is like the last little bit I'm cleaning up right here. Those little checkers, just lining up those lines a little more, and I'm off myself. But yeah, dude, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling. And we'll catch you again here soon. We'll, like I said, we're gonna paint more often. We're gonna stream more often. Games, stuff, things. Yeah, we're doing it, dude. Catch you a little bit later. Thanks, bro.
for his men were
Thanks for all the help too with the painting.
all but
Experience.
one.
We're leveling
Sigismund. The remnants of the Imperial Fist Legion were broken into chapters of 1,000 men, but only few. One, the Imperial Fists, were made up of Rogel Dawn's veterans. The Crimson Fists were made up of the youngest and most hopeful sons. There were others, but
Word to
records
Big
differ,
Bird.
for it has been over 10,000 years since this event, and they will gain their own entries in the future. The last chapter to be formed was to be made up out of the most zealous, the most fanatical, the most aggressive of all of the sons of Rogel. There could never be any doubt who would lead this chapter. It was Sigismund. My tabard, the white of sun-bleached bone, offers a stark contrast to the blackened and black plate beneath. The heraldic cross stands proud on my chest, where Astartes of lesser chapters wear the Emperor's Aquila. We do not wear his symbol. We are his symbol. Reclusiac Grimaldus of the Hell's Reach Crusade.
Thanks, bro.
Sigismund showed lip service to the
All
Codex
right, we're just
Astartes
cleaning
for
up those
period,
checkers a little bit
but
more.
was driven by a fire that few could even conceive, let alone match. And his plans and pathways soon permitted him more leeway. For Sigismund forged his chapter now, he alone. He was unfettered by convention and precedent, and no longer had his melancholy and stern father to gainsay him in any decision. Thus Sigismund forged a weapon that reflected his own character, his own drive. Thus was the fire of zeal lit, a fire that has never dimmed in all the long millennia of the Imperium. Thus were the Black Templars formed. When they were forged, Sigismund reinstated his vows as champion of the Emperor, and then expanded on them. Thus were the 4 great vows of the Black Templars taken by the entire chapter, and have been retaken by every leader, officer, or initiate of the Templars ever since. Abhor the witch. Smite now the scions of the witch. Grant us the strength to pierce their unclean flesh, to cover their fields with the pale forms of their blasphemous
Oh, I messed up. I gotta get Blue back in there again.
The shrieks of their dying, to lay waste to their citadels with hurricanes of fire, to wring the hearts of their kin with unavailing grief, to send them into the wastes of their desolate lands, in rags and hunger, broken in spirit, worn with travail, and begging for the refuge of the grave. We ask it in the spirit of wrath, O Master of mankind. Black Templars vow, abhor the witch, destroy the witch. Lead us from death to victory, from falsehood to truth. Lead us from despair to hope, from faith to slaughter. Lead us to his strength and an eternity of war. Let his wrath fill our hearts, death, war, and blood. In vengeance, serve the Emperor and the name of Dawn. Suffer not the unclean to live. Prayer and vow of the Black Templars. Trust in the Emperor at the hour of battle. Trust him to intercede and protect his warriors true as they deal death on alien soil. Turn their seas to red with the blood of their slain. Crush their hopes, their dreams, and turn their songs into cries of lamentation. Uphold the honor of the Emperor. Vow of the Black Templars. O Emperor, in wrath rejoicing at bloody wars, fierce and untamed, whose mighty power doth make the strongest walls from their foundations shake. O conquering master of mankind, be pleased with this war's tumultuous roar. Delight in swords and fists red with alien blood and the dire ruins of savage battle. Rejoice in furious challenge and avenging strife, whose works with woe embitter human life. Accept any challenge, no matter the odds. Prayer and vow of the Black Templars. With these vows in place, the Templars are very unlike any of their brothers and cousins in other chapters of Space Marines. They do use heavy weapons and ordnance, as they are not idiots, but the use of devastation squads is far more limited. They are in fact a rarity due to the vows, due to the second vow. But sometimes even the Templars need to use heavy weapons to clear away particular foes. As stated, they are fanatics, but they are not idiots. Another main difference in their organisation and deployment on the field of battle is how they intake and train their forces. The vast majority of Astartes chapters follow the Codex Astartes, the tome of tactics and organisation written by Reboot Gilliman, Primarch of the Ultramarines. In said treatise, the Astartes are directed to take Marines into their scout companies at first. These companies are grounds for training and for gaining experience before the younger Marine joins the battle line proper. When scout training has concluded, they are then funneled into tactical squads, who are armed mostly with bolters, but are capable of meeting most threats. They are the backbone of a chapter, as these squads do contain a heavy weapon and specialist equipment, but only few, so the unit has incredible tactical flexibility. Marines will then progress to more specialised roles in either close assault units or heavy weapons units. From there, they progress to the first company and become one of the veterans of the chapter, if they are deemed worthy, by dint of their heroism and skill in
Take another drink of my soda. I think I'm going to kill my soda.
This regimen and
the soda? No, I still got a couple drinks.
Ignored by the
Cheers, you guys. Thank you for being here. We're pretty much wrapping it up. I'm just going to add a little more blue to those checkers.
For a reason I will go
Call it a
into
night.
in a moment. Templar candidates who are recruited from worlds they pass on their unending crusades
Have some more chips.
are, as with other chapters, put through incredibly grueling testing. But from there, the similarity ends. For Black Templars are not placed in scout companies. The Templars do not own such things. They believe that training and the acquisition of the metal needed to be counted amongst the number of the Black Templars comes only from direct field experience and the fires and fury of battle. So when a candidate becomes an Astartes, their biological changes and enhancements complete, they become a neophyte. Every neophyte is then taken on as a futuristic squire to a more experienced Templar, known as an initiate. These initiates are actually fully paid up members of the Templars. They will personally train the neophyte in all aspects of war. They will take them into battle at their side and give them the most harsh and brutal initiation into the life of a frontline Templar, charging into the midst of the heart of the enemy in their very first sally. Thus do Templars gain on-the-spot training and a baptism of fire that sees a tragically high number of them left scattering battlefields across the galaxy in their hundreds and thousands. The death toll in the Black Templars is excruciating compared to the statistics of others. But those Templars who are finally deemed to have worth and shown true faith, tenacity, fury and ability are then some of the most rugged and able of all Space Marines. Thus, the tactical squad does not exist for the Black Templars. They call these squads, made up of experienced initiates and their neophyte squires, crusade units. Nor are they regimented and organised into pretty orders of battle that other adherents to the Codex Astartes must arrange. For in the Black Templars, one fights at the side of those one wishes to fight at the side of, and this can change. Thus, Crusader units are not forced or created by some bureaucratic rule. No. They are formed by colleagues of like-minded Astartes merely organising themselves into units to meet threats. In this way, the Black Templars are far more flexible and amazingly driven. They see a threat and meet the challenge, any challenge, head-on. They do not have a designated sergeant in charge of a Crusader unit, as they are all of one mind and one purpose. They are simply not needed. These seemingly small differences to their brothers of chapters who follow the Codex Astartes can cause issues when they are deployed amongst larger campaigns. So the Black Templars attempt to make sure that they are in such force and such numbers that collaboration is simply not required. Although they will never refuse a call for assistance from a brother chapter, they will do so on their own terms, and will not yield command or control to those who follow what they consider the dogmatic and inflexible structures, tactics, and strategies employed by the Codex Astartes. Simply put, the Black Templars fight their way, or not at all. Due again to the second oath, there is much less emphasis placed on the training and accuracy with a bolt gun or rifle that is usually one of the defining factors of an Imperial Fist successor chapter. For the Black Templars, the oaths are living, breathing things and may never, ever be avoided, even if this would mean they lose an encounter. Thus, the emphasis of training and combat ability is almost exclusively funneled into peerless ability with close combat weaponry. Only the Blood Angels in the midst of a Black Rage, or the Sons of Lehman Russ, the Space Wolves, could hope to come close to the close quarters potentials of a Black Templar, but even then, it would be a close-run thing. When an initiate is deemed to have served with colossal honor, then they are permitted to join the Order of Sword Brethren, the Codex equivalent of the Veteran. From there, should they survive decades or even centuries of close combat with the most vile and unspeakable creatures in the galaxy, or from the warp, can they be promoted to leadership. But this is always dead man's shoes, as with other chapters. The most significant difference in the Templars and their peers are twofold. One, they do not have a home planet or planets that they defend and from which they draw their aspirants, those who would be Space Marines. The Black Templars robustly recruit from every last world they cleanse, save, or pass. Their need for new warriors is a hunger that cannot be satisfied, as their war is never ending. 2. The Black Templars are the only chapter or organization that have kept the fires of the original crusade alight. For the Black Templars have taken oaths that they will never tire, they will never stop, they will never relent until the entire Milky Way galaxy is free from the taint of the Xenos, the mutant, the witch, and the traitor. Thus they live and breathe, move and die aboard vast crusade fleets. The crusade for them never ended. The Black Templars also use this practice to flagrantly ignore the limits on the number of Astartes, of Space Marines, that can be kept under the one banner, the one chapter. It is said that the only one person in all of the Imperium who knows how many Templars there are is the High Marshal of the Black Templars. No others.
For all the special reasons you move, like bonding.
Ready, Mom? Let's go.
Healthy bonding.
Downey showed this NFL mom a social video calling her son sweaty and stinky.
I didn't raise him like
And root
Thanks,
them
bro.
out wherever they other chapters. The most significant difference in the Templars and their peers are twofold. One, they do not have a home planet or planets that they defend and from which they draw their aspirants, those who would be Space Marines. The Black Templars robustly recruit from every last world they cleanse, save, or pass. Their need for new warriors is a hunger that cannot be satisfied, as their war is never-ending. 2. The Black Templars are the only chapter or organization that have kept the fires of the original crusade alight. For the Black Templars have taken oaths that they will never tire, they will never stop, they will never relent until the entire Milky Way galaxy is free from the taint of the Xenos, the mutant, the witch, and the traitor. Thus they live and breathe, move and die aboard vast crusade fleets. The crusade for them never ended. The Black Templars also use this practice to flagrantly ignore the limits on the number of Astartes, of Space Marines, that can be kept under the one banner, the one chapter. It is said that the only one person in all of the Imperium who knows how many Templars there are is the High Marshal of the Black Templars. No others. It is true that the attrition rate among the chapters is eye-watering, but their intake is organized to more than make up for this rate. More than. Hence it is suspected by many that the Black Templars, if gathered in one place, could potentially equate to the numbers that could only be described as a full legion. It is known that inquisitors or nosy bureaucrats of the administratum who take too close an interest in the requisition of materials, those who attempt to truly discern the numbers of the Templars, are often likely to
Alright, dude.
accidents.
I think we're going to call it right there. We got our checkers through.
None
we
whatsoever.
Did it. I'll show you here in
for
a
they
sec.
see their mandate
Give me
as coming
one
from
sec.
the
It's
Emperor
paint off my brush
himself,
before it hardens on there and
none but he.
ruins it.
But a full muster of the entire Black Templars has never, and probably never will, happen. For the Black Templar Crusade fleets are in most parts of the galaxy, bringing the fire of wrath and the light of purity to all regions.
There it is, the checkers, you guys.
Require them, which is all
Still
regions.
looks like crap, but better than
For
it
the
was a minute
heretic,
ago.
The witch, the Xenos, and the
Far away,
traitor
it looks fine,
know
right?
no shame and respect no boundaries. So thus the endless
Far
crusade
away.
must follow them and root them out wherever they rear their foul heads. Many a disagreement has occurred betwixt the
Yeah, it
Templars
looks
and the
alright.
local
It
lords
still
of
needs a little
region,
here and there,
but
but
the Templars do not ever
for
care
the most
to take
part,
any heed.
it's good.
For
Thanks,
if the
dude.
local lords had been doing their job, as the Emperor has decreed, then their presence would not be required. Thus, if their presence is required, then the local lord, chapter, or militare are beneath contempt, for they have failed. When a region is pacified, the crusade will then go on. But they also can leave training camps on planets at their discretion. If this happens, then the initiates will take their neophytes into combat as before, but locally. This usually only occurs when a region has been cleansed, but the Templars know that it will not remain so. For evil is always obstinate, and never knows when it is beaten. Thus, there are centers of
There it
Templars
is
across
for
the galaxy,
tonight,
as
you
well as the main
guys.
strength of the various
We'll be
crusading
back
fleets.
tomorrow
One
for
can
some
only wonder
Stargate.
exactly how many of them there
And
are.
Thursday,
What dire
we
need,
might
what
paint, we
terrible
might
threat
game, we might do
might be
both. We'll
required
see
for the
what
High
the day
Marshal to
has
give
in
the
store for
clarion
us.
call to resound so fiercely
We did it.
across the entire galaxy that
We
it would
handled a little bit of it.
every last
We did a good job, kind of, for the most part.
thought alone is terrifying.
Yeah, dude, good
So we
stuff.
get onto one of the most important
Leland, thank you for hanging out, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you
In
for
the long
joining me
years
in
of
this
the original Great Crusade,
paint
there was
party
a simple
action.
truth to which all of humanity was to be illuminated. What the Emperor demanded to be
Francis,
promulgated.
I know you bounced already, but thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank
The
you for
imperial truth
watching.
was very simple. but will require full entry in the future.
Bella Truth, Area 51, Squall Rush,
to know its basics.
Bella Justin, Ants Abyss,
no gods. That religion itself was one of the greatest enemies of humanity.
Gain, even though he just came in here to just say I hate you and then bounce.
There were no spirits. There was
TV, wait, what is it? Yeah, TV Grub Live. Hell yeah, thank you for being here and subscribing, following. Everybody that was here, that followed, that subscribed, that gave me a thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
The Templars have replaced the Imperial.
If I missed anybody, I'm sorry.
And many of their peers sneer at this change.
Ubi, Vietnamese style. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching.
The Emperor of mankind is, in fact, the god.
All right, you guys. That was it. That was our 40K Tuesday. I'm going to clean everything up here and call it a night. Hit the hay. Count some sheep. Take a dirt nap. Oh, wait. No, not a dirt nap. All right, you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Be cool. Be kind. Rewind. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Peace.